button. Alright. We are now recording for YouTube. Hello, YouTube. This is my takeover stream. We're playing Signs of the Sojourner, which is a card building or deck building game based around communication in a post-apocalyptic landscape. So it's going to be hopefully a fun and interesting story. We were all just agreeing that the soundtrack is very vibey so far. So, all right. Are we ready to begin the story? Let's go. Ooh, that 3-stream watch streak, Ari. Very nice. A childhood spat. The worst fight you and Elias ever had was over a strange locket in Mom's desk. Curiosity got the best of you, but Elias was afraid of getting in trouble. Your mom has collected so much cool stuff in here. How many towns has she visited now? Alright, tutorial time. So, I believe there's not a lot of explanation here. There we go. Empathetic and observant, logical and... oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you have to line up. Oh, and if they don't match, you lose one of these little tokens. Okay. So I have all of the same card. Oh, and then he oh, okay. Interesting. He plays it back so that I do this. Completing a sequence will earn a little white square. A mismatch will earn a black square. When all of the white or black have been earned, the conversation will end. Okay. Click on speech bubbles to view previous dialogue. Okay, so we're trying to get the white ones to disappear. Let's play Carabiners, just like her. You be the driver, I'll be the navigator. Alright. Wait, hang on, you shouldn't look in her desk. She's gonna be mad. Is that a locket? I've never seen your mom wear a locket. Alright. We play. Oh. I didn't realize that they could create the mismatch. Or did I and I was just not paying attention? That's also possible. Uh-oh. Have I lost already? I think I have lost. I think I lost. Womp womp. Why do you always drag me into stuff like this? Put it back before we get caught. Oh, okay. That fight could have only ended how it did. You and Elias talked past each other. Sometimes Mom said it's fine to not get along, but that time she stepped in to mediate. Oh, hi Mom. You two, what are you doing in here? I'll need to leave soon. The caravan's almost here. Come say goodbye. What are you even fighting about? Okay, we have a lot of opportunities to not mess up. Okay. Accords are created when you and the other person each play one card, together connecting 4 of the same symbol in a row. Accord will protect your progress when a mismatch is made. Ooh, that's important. All right, so this part of the conversation is now protected. It's okay to not always understand each other. One miscommunication doesn't have to end a friendship. Let me help you figure this out. If you get a little lost, think about how he's reacted in the past, how you've been able to connect and get past your differences. Oh god, I have to remember what cards he's played? Okay. I guess I did that right. Not all disagreements have to be the end of your friendship. Listen to each other, see if you can find common ground. Very straightforward. You'd think back on that fight years later, after Mom passed on, when you and Elias had to rely on each other all the more. 15 years later. Ooh, look at the colors. Farewells. It's your first time back inside Mom's old store since the funeral. All told, she didn't leave much. She was always on the road, and what she brought back sold fast. Elias runs his hand down an empty shelf before clearing his throat. Hello, older Elias. You feel it too, don't you? The, weirdness of being in here without your mom. Can't seem to wrap my head around her being gone. My bad. Now I'm the one making things weird. Alright. Let's see. We know what he usually plays. He usually plays a triangle and then a circle. I'm gonna try playing a circle and a circle to see if he'll kind of match that or not. Oh, I have to drag it. Accommodate. Duplicates both symbols of the previous card. How do I do that? Oh, it's this one. Interesting. So he actually played a card to accommodate me. Aw, that's sweet. Alright. Yeah, you're right. She wouldn't want us to dwell. I gotta cheer up. After all, she always looked so pleased when she was here. Making people smile, giving them samples of cool new stuff, even if they were broke. I think it might just have been her favorite place. She'd be so happy to see the two of us taking over the store like this. You out there on the open road and me, keep an eye on things here, which is totally just as exciting. Not that I mind, of course. Being stuck out there in the caravan would drive me crazy. So will he play another card to accommodate us? Oh no, he just has this kind of card too. Okay. Alright, and now we have an accord. We'll do one of these. Oh, there's the caravan now, right on schedule. The leader, Nadine, runs a tight ship, but I don't trust her. I hear she's planning to drop the town from the caravan route. Oh no. That'd be real bad for Bartow. Bartow? Hey, while you're out there, maybe you can change her mind. Okay, and then this card. No matter what, you're gonna do great. I bet you'll come back with a bunch of cool stuff. You packed everything you need, right? Socks? If the truck breaks down out there and you don't have socks, it's all over. Don't worry about this place. It's in good hands. Take care of yourself out there. Farewells. You'll miss Elias too, and wish you didn't have to leave so soon. You've planned this trip for a while, but it only started to feel real in the last few hours. The store needs 3 new products. Okay. Choose a card from your experience to gain. Yeah, we'll do one of these. And a card from your past to forget? Oh. I'll do that one. Home. Oh. So much happening. Okay. Bartow, quiet enough to hear the grasshoppers rub their wings together at dawn and the crickets at dusk. You know the name, nickname, and favorite color of every person in town. It's past time to leave for a spell. Nadine, the resolute leader of the caravan. Yeah, Murph? Alright. She has logical and diplomatic and empathetic and observant. Is this the order that she plays them in? Follow close. Almost a dozen vehicles sputtered down Bartow's dirt roads. Their engines once signaled Mom's imminent departure as well as her return. Nadine, sitting on the running board of her truck cab, gestures for your attention. I trust you have sufficient provisions for the route? Our first stop will be Pachenko, the artist colony. That's fun. Be alert. Reptiles cross Thunder Lizard Road to their heart's content. You don't want guts on your windshield. Huh. So if I play this, like, does she try to match me, or I guess that depends on the person's intentions if they actually want to have a conversation or not. Okay, cool. We have a chord, and then I will play this. My condolences for your loss. Your mom and I had our differences, but I respected her all the same. Before the caravan heads out, we need to talk. Unless you turn this store around and keep it well stocked, the caravan will have to drop Bartow from the route. Oh. Alright, at least she's not being secretive about it. She's straight up. The Accord protects the progress. So like if we have a mismatch, I think the cards that I've played either get lost or the conversation backtracks. I'm not sure which one it is. We haven't had the mismatch for it to protect us yet to see exactly what it does, but it somehow protects the previous conversation. Oh, the next mismatch that occurs will not count against you is what it says at the end there. Does she have one of these? She does, okay. Without the store in good shape, it doesn't make sense for the caravan to stop here. Awful waste of resources. I probably don't have to spell it out that this would be bad for Bartow. I know you'll depend on the traffic. It's not my choice, not entirely. I make the final call, but I'm beholden to the caravan members and their needs. Believe it or not, Bartow would be dropped already if I didn't owe your mom a favor. I argued on your behalf. She plays back really fast. It might not sound like a kid, but I'm in your corner. My hands are tied with this. I want to see you succeed. Nothing about this situation is good, but Nadine probably isn't to blame. You thank her for the info. cool. Alright, I only have one of these, so I'm gonna pick this one and drop this one? Alright, time to move on. I might not be home for a while. Five trips remaining. Alright. Let's see how Mom's truck fares. This is very interesting. Okay. I have a calendar. I have items. I have cards. Abilities. Click on the icons. Okay, so I have accommodate and I have accord. That's what we've discovered so far. And number of successful conversations and non-successful conversations and where they are. There's a lot of people. Holy. Alright, here's settings. It will auto-save when I see this in the lower right-hand corner. Alright. I do like Nadine so far. I feel like she is very straightforward. Okay, so now I go back. Ooh! And we drive. A thriving arts community on the high plateau. And it gives you an idea of what people talk about here, okay? Ooh! The twisty canyon roads leading to Pachenko would send a green traveler in circles. A rundown vehicle has trouble with the last slope up to the plateau, but Nadine leaves no one behind. A painter with the disposition of a small, nervous calf. Bracey, 300 hours. The artist's stall. Tomas sits demurely, surrounded by paintings that depict fruit, trees, and most prolifically, a calico cat rendered in the finest detail. Love it. Each portrait is signed with an illegible flourish, different each time. Like your hair. Let the crowds fade as you inhabit the lacune inside each piece. I'll be quiet as you converse with the art. I hope you like it. Oh, I need to provide a statement. Alright, let's see. Bop. Bop. Oh, what was that? Clarify. It can be inserted between any valid match or played normally. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That piece is called Self-Portrait Number 5. I felt such an affinity with the tree depicted. It's a good tree. Trees are not self-portraits? You know what? No, you know, it is. You do you. How does it make you feel when you stare at the branches? That was not my intention at all. But at least it elicited a reaction from you. I will probably throw that piece in the trash. Alright. Okay. Oh, you like that one? Let me wrap that for you. Safe and secure on your travels. My first sale this month. I'm having my first art show next month. You could come if you like. Alright. Every compliment on Tomas's artwork is a drop in a bottomless bucket. Who knows if you've done anything for his self-esteem, but the painting is nice. That's funny. Madstone. Alright, so I'm going to assume having these is more helpful than one of the same, but normal. So we're gonna swap this. Nadine is admiring some of the public art. Among artists, Nadine contemplates a cast bronze sculpture of a frill-necked lizard, whose head has been replaced with a man's vacant features. Ugh. She rubs her chin for a while, chewing on some thoughts. Yeah, Marf, it is. You handled those steep hills and inclines well. The caravan's next stop will be Clifton, the market town. Fun. The road we take is prone to landslides. Ride close. If I can't see your truck, I can't protect you. Oh, wow. This is straight up. You have one to win, one to fail. Okay, we have an accord. Ah, wow. So here's where this card is going to be useful, because I don't have anything to match this. So we're just gonna... Yeet. Your mom, she had a lot of history here in Pachenko. Many friends, I believe. She always loved the licorice. Among artists, you admire the sculpture with Nadine in companionable silence for a moment, imagining how Mom must have found herself in an identical situation many, many times over the years. Hi, Lakshmi. Thank you. Alright, choose a card. This is already... I don't want to have to choose 2 cards to get rid of. Can I, like, rearrange these so that they're, like, next to the like cards? Yeah, who's Marf? I don't know. I don't want to do this. I have a lot of this kind. I will do one of these. A stinky menace. On the way to Clifton, we can look at the calendar. The road was difficult, but Nadine kept us safe. Alright, we're getting the hang of this. This is interesting. So we do multiple trips. Why is it a last trip, I wonder? This canyon town has some incredible views of the long expanse. Fatigue. Oh no. Gain fatigue over time as you travel. Interesting. Returning home and unpacking your items will remove it. Fatigue cannot match with any symbols. Ooh. So there it would have it breaks the accord. Okay. That's unfortunate. The art is really pretty, isn't it? Ooh, look at all the characters we're meeting. Every turn down the streets of Clifton seems to reveal another mountain in the distance, another horizon. Nadine doesn't stop for sightseers, though. You watch for pedestrians as the caravan rolls downtown. So we have Ramir, a man from the caravan, and we have Alexis, an enthusiastic peddler of salty snacks. You know his name, Ramir. He grew up in Bartow, traveled with the caravan, turned from neighbor to visitor. He's sitting off the hood of a car the same way he used to sit off his porch way back in the day. First time with the caravan, ain't it? Hope your mom taught you the ropes. It's not easy out here. I remember my first time. Pachenko, Clifton, Bucam, Boro. A whirlwind of new experiences. Just keep your cool. The road to Bucam Boro shreds a lot of tires. Don't panic if it all goes to hell. Alright, let's see. Remember, everyone you meet on the road is out here for a reason, and most won't tell you what that is. Don't believe every word that comes out of someone's mouth, even if they're nice. Especially if they're nice. I always respected your mom. She thrived out here, completely in her element. A shark, if I ever knew one. Just because she had friends on the road doesn't mean you do. You don't inherit connections. Alright, this one. Okay. Immediately don't have, something to play, so we'll do that. Alright. Observe. Reveals the other person's hand when played. Oh. That's interesting. So I see what cards they have and if they can respond properly or not. It took your mom years to build her network. It'll take you time too. I don't want to see you ruin what she made. You nod along to Ramir's advice. He glances over every so often to make sure you're paying attention, which seems to satisfy him. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep the observation card. I'm gonna swap it out for this one. Alright, let's see what Alexis has to say. I like salty snacks. Desert's Edge. The vendors of Clifton strive to overshadow their competitors with mountainous piles of goods. Among them, one stall stands out from the rest, accented with a colorful umbrella. Welcome, welcome. Join me in the shade. Try some spiced pecans? I have many varieties. Dozens. Yummy. Alright, we don't have to make it very far here. Okay. Okay, cool. Immediately don't have anything to match her. Guess we'll do this. Not a fan of that flavor? Try this one. Yikes. Yikesers. Taste the spice. Don't just swallow. Ah! Okay. We have this. Now I can see her cards. Alright. We're cool now. Many merchants here sell nuts. Yes, none are worth your time. Well, some are passable, but mine, the best. You're not from Clifton, I can tell. Welcome. You'll learn to blend in. You haven't yet, my poor fish. Alright, what does she have left? Circle, triangle. I don't have any freaking triangles. Going somewhere new, there's nothing better. Adventure, exploration, new varieties of roasted nuts, endless. How lucky you found me. These other merchants, I trust them as far as I can throw them. My friend, I have weak arms. That's a good line. Okay, I don't know what she has anymore except these. I don't have any triangles. We might fail this conversation. I don't know if it's like this is fail or if a match after that is fail. I think this might be fail. I shouldn't have played that fatigue card. I forgot that it would create 2 mismatches instead of 1. I know I have cards in here that start with triangles. Why are none of them in my hand right now? Oh, don't drop those. Oh no. Well, food for the birds. Or perhaps for you, when you come to your senses, of course. Oh. When you do, these roasted nuts will be waiting for you here with me. Yikes! Alexis is impossible to reason with. In their mind, it seems your very presence means there's still a chance to sell you on some roasted nuts. Yikes, man, that was rough. Alright, I have far too many of the ones that start with circles, it seems. So I'll pick another triangle card. We'll swap this. Darn it, I already failed the conversation. That's upsetting. Alright, we're moving on. Hey! A simple detour. The bright, unobstructed sun over Clifton powers up the truck quicker than usual. Uninvited, Ramir opens your passenger side door and hops in. What a rude man. Got a proposition. The caravan usually gets around to Anka last, but I've got something to take care of there. Alright, thank God we have this. It's that whole business with the railroad. Got a lot of folks working to get the train back in operation. Whenever something like that goes on, there's money to be made. And I don't mean for manual labor. No thanks. Alright. Alright, we're fine with anything right now. Yeah. And then we'll play this. Okay. Probably Madstone is probably salvageable, but still, oof. The place the caravan goes next, Bucamboro, it's a nowhere town. Less folks than Bartow. Serious. All the endless junk for sale in Anka would impress the homebodies back in Bartow. Worth your time. But I need to convince the whole caravan that I'm worth keeping, right? Yay for accommodating. Hey, it might even be fun. The road from here goes on forever, feels like. I could tell you all kinds of stories. Oh. Okay, you don't have to decide right now. Just think about it. 2 Bartowers on the road having an adventure. Ramir's traveling with me. You'll think about dropping by Anka, and that seems good enough for Ramir for now. Choose a card from my experience to gain. I'll do this instead of this. We'll have two observer cards. This is fine, right? We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 that start with triangles now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that start with circles. Yeah, we'll do this. Madstone, I wanted the roasted nuts. Oh, that's so interesting. It adds both of them to the map. Do I have to choose? Oh, I do have to choose. Oh. That's so interesting. Ramir wants a ride to Anka. Do I have... Oh, I have a time limit for when I can drop him off here. I'm gonna stick with the caravan. I could see that, Lakshmi. We're going to Bucambaro. Yeah, hopefully they go to Anka next. Hey! Going in circles. The vehicle rolls to a stop. Ramir hops out and retrieves his rucksack from the truck bed. He drums his knuckles on your window until you roll it down and talk to him. Pal, where are you even headed? We're farther away from Anka. Sheesh, I'm gonna find another ride. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I wonder if I, like, failed that conversation, if I wouldn't even have to make the choice of, like, going to Anka or not. Probably still better to, like, maintain the connection, though. I don't know. Don't sweat it. I know you're new to the road or whatever. Still, don't make promises you can't keep. That's fair. You'll make it up to Ramir sometime. When or how, who knows. Favors are useful to have on the road. Alright. Bucambaro. Oh, and Matilda. A red-tailed hawk perches on the dormant railroad tracks above Bucambaro, gulping down a lizard. Ooh. The few vendors in town wait outside their stores, windows cleaned and sidewalks swept. They count on the caravan's arrival. She's grinding leaves in a mortar. Leaves to powder. Matilda's business resides in a low, earth-colored house. The first floor converted into a storefront. Barrels line the walls, filled with fresh tea leaves whose scents compete for your attention. Nice. Hey, we've got a lucky duck over here. I just about sold out of my world-famous matcha. I grind the tea leaves up myself. Takes so long, but it's soothing, not tedious. Kind of like meditation. Alright, so it seems like the people in these towns always start with a triangle, which is kind of unfortunate. We'll do this one first. Alright, now we have the Accord. And she's got enough circles. But I need to play that. What is that? Reconsider. Redraws your hand when played. Ooh. That seems important. Okay. Lakshmi, that is one of your names. I sourced the tea leaves from out near Aldhurst. Not enough shade around here. The sun is too brutal. You ever been out that way? I swear they won the climate lottery, but the sea will eat them first, so... That's just how it goes, huh? Pick up and move wherever's still habitable. Who knows when the groundwater will run out here? Dang. Alright. We have circles. Circles are good. Nice and easy. That's why I meditate, huh? Only peace I get from watching the world die around me. Whew. So, matcha. Come see me again and maybe I'll read your fortune, if you're lucky. Matilda's matcha smells incredible. You're lucky to have gotten some. Ooh. Oh, but I did not get the, so I need to get at least 3 new items for the store, and I missed getting the roasted nuts because I failed that conversation. So, alright, we're gonna swap this one for this one. And Nadine is enjoying a bowl of matcha. Ghost Town. At a small table outside a store, Nadine whisks matcha in a tea bowl. Her motions are precise, not a single drop spills. Your presence feels intrusive, like you've interrupted some personal ritual. Oh, I did get the art, Marf. I guess that technically counts. A sad man painting. Bye, Lakshmi. Still here? Your final stop and the route will be Althurst. Some call it scenic. I don't care for it. The road's in poor condition, more than most. Many travelers bypass Bucambaro, but I enjoy their matcha. Alright. These conversations with Nadine are easy fails, huh? Alright. Oh, the freaking fatigue card. I can do this. She's got a lot of circles. Oh! Oh no! Did you not have any triangles? Is there a way for me to fix that? So wait, why didn't this count as a mismatch? Oh, I had an accord. Right. Okay. Well, this will make it start with a triangle next time. And she doesn't have any that start with a triangle, so we won't do that. We'll do this. This place, Bucambaro, it reminds me of Bartow. Do you find that to be an accurate assessment? You leave Nadine to sip her drink in peace. That could have gone badly. Thank God I had that accord. Alright, choose a card to gain... Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna swap a circle for a circle. We're not gonna change up anything. That's true, I was good either way. I realized right after I did the final card. Ooh, Althurst is far. What is this? Matilda offered to read my fortune next time she's available. Okay. Ooh, new symbol here. Creative and industrious. Scenic town known for its comfortable climate. And what is this? Does this have a different symbol? Oh, it also has a different symbol, yeah. Direct and forceful. Alright. Althurst we go. Yeah, it looks like it, Madstone. Uh-oh. I picked up a fatigue card. Resting on the roof of your truck one evening, you browse through some of Mom's old notes. Oh, recall her stories about the road or put them aside. I'm gonna recall the stories. Oh, and I get to remove a fatigue card. Yay. Mom always loved visiting Pachenko and reconnecting with old friends. Thinking of her, you feel some of your fatigue melt away. Thank God. Yeet. Alright, there's my hand. Aldhurst. The hawkish owner of magnetic music. This is concerning. I have none of this symbol. The central plaza bustles with families out enjoying the weather. Aw, that's nice. Weavers and rug makers in their open-air workshops and old folks playing cravar in the shade. Bartow only gets a couple days a year this mild. I'm really wishing I had those roasted nuts right now. Luther Lessons. The wooden door leading into Aurora's music store ticks in the frame. A helpful sign hangs in the window. Give it a push. As you enter, Aurora looks up from the guitar saddle she's filing down to give you a quizzical once-over. Let me know if you have questions about the merchandise. I'm Aurora, the founder and sole owner. Good for you, Aurora. If you play any instruments, please take off that jacket. All those buttons and zippers scratch them to pieces. Okay, immediately a fatigue card in my hand. That's helpful. We'll do this. She doesn't have any triangles, right? Okay. Thank God she had that. I could have really screwed that up immediately. Ever played ukulele? I teach clawhammer, so-called, because you make your hand like a claw. Hold it like so, stiffen that strumming finger. Makes a nice sound, doesn't it? There's your first lesson. I've got to ask, have we met before? You look so familiar. Might be confusing you for one of my old students. You don't play guitar, do you? Alright, don't use triangles. This one first. Nice, we have an accord now. I'll do this one. You should take this ukulele with you. You've bonded with it, I can tell. Practice that clawhammer. Aw, I like Aurora. Aurora carefully packs up the instrument, making you promise not to store it in a humid location. Diamond was creative and industrious, I think. Alright, time to add a new symbol to the deck. Yeah, creative and industrious. Or we could just get another one of the clarify cards. I might actually go for the clarify card over the diamonds, because I kind of feel like they still use circles in all the areas that we've seen so far. I think I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna swap it for this. Alright. She whistles for you to come over. Nadine loading up her vehicle with pots of kimchi. Ooh. Whistles for your attention. It's hard to tell if the condescension is intentional or not. So you made it. The caravan splits here. I don't take greenhorns out to Old Moray. Ooh, too dangerous for your maiden voyage. If you take the direct road back from here, you'll be fine. It's mostly downhill that direction. Scenic route, too. Woo! If I didn't get that ukulele, I would have been screwed. Because I needed to bring back at least 3 things. Wow. This is a terrible hand. You have triangles, right? I'll use this. Or should I use the, no, I'll use this. No, that makes it not a match. Alright, this one it is. Okay, cool. We have an accord, which is great because I don't have a way to play. Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay, and one last card. Nah. Alright, we'll do this. Speaking of liabilities, have you seen Ramir? Lost him around Clifton. Hope he's not getting into too much trouble. Ooh. Listen, out of respect for your mom, I'm gonna tell you something I probably shouldn't. Ever heard of the Rilkers? They're practically royalty in Old Moray and got ties all over the place. Their word's law, and they've threatened to shut the caravan out of Old Moray if I don't drop Bartow from the route. Ooh. Now, I'm not one to bend so easily, but it does make things more complicated. Your store really needs to shine for the caravan to stand up to them. Wow, that makes things more complicated. Why this is happening now, I can't say. Could be your mom had some dirt on the Rokers. Word is she had some run-ins with them in the past, and by all accounts, they're the type to hold grudges. Jeez. So we don't inherit connections, but we inherit grudges, apparently. The timing could be better, but it's important you understand. Your mom, she was a complex woman. She had lots of opinions and made a habit of making waves wherever she went. Not the easiest person to travel with. You follow this caravan's path, the same one your mom took, and you're bound to learn some things about her. Some good, some not so much. Alright, gotta make it through one more round of this. Boop, boop. And then I have that. As for you and me, I don't believe kids always take after their parents. That'd be unfair. So don't start trouble and there won't be none. Fair enough. I run this caravan so no one else has to, and I like it run a certain way. Safe. You're grateful to Nadine for telling you the whole story, even if you're not sure what to do with the info. Alright, I've endured the caravan route. And I have to choose a card. Almost all of these are a downgrade. This one is not. Alright, time to move on. And there's Old Moray on the map, but we're heading back home. Aurora seemed to recognize me, and then I'll need to get back for the reopening, but not before I stock up on items with the caravan. Yes, but I did that. What an adventure. Yay. I found all the items I need for the store to reopen, I hope. Even more wouldn't hurt as long as I still make it back in time. Oh, I have time. I could go try again with the nut lady. It looks like it takes a day to travel and then 3 days to be in town. So I would travel this day, 3 days to stop, travel, 3 days. Let's see. Can I make it? Travel. No one is available to speak to me right now though. Okay, so there's nothing I can do except go home. Cause I wouldn't make it to Anka in time. Cause traveling. Unless, can I skip towns? Oh, I can. It just takes 2 days of travel? No, it takes a long time, so. Oh, each stop is a day. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot of days. All right, now we gotta make it. We just gotta go home. And that's the 20th. Oh no, it gets me the 25th. Oh, I'm learning how this works. Okay, so I need to be home by the 31st. There's nothing else to do along the way, so I'll just go home. Can I travel here? Folks in nearby towns may be able to tell you how to get here. I don't want to not listen to Nadine, though. She told me not to go there. Alright, home we go. Are you sure you want to return home? This will end your current trip and you won't be able to leave again until after you unpack your items. Ah, that's so stressful. I think I have enough. Hold on. Items. Yeah. I have a painting, I have the matcha, and I have the ukulele. I wish I had the roasted nuts already, but oh well. Home. Coming home to... Ooh, stranger. Coming home to Bartow after time away feels strange. Like someone rearranged your bedroom while you slept. All the same pieces are still here, mostly, but what's different and what's misremembered, there's no telling. This person, I have no way to communicate with you. He's slicing an apple with a pocket knife. Perhaps you shouldn't talk to him. Yeah, I don't think... If I'm allowed to not talk to people, I think I won't, because this is going to be a failed conversation no matter what. Best friends forever, you always said. We'll talk to Elias. Returning home, you find Elias at home sitting on the floor surrounded by craft materials. Glue, markers, cardstock, thin polystyrene sheets. He looks exhausted. Hey, look who made it back in one piece. While you were gone, I made something you can stock in the store. Bartow key rings. People love souvenirs. Aww. Looks like you got plenty of stuff for the store already, but these will be popular. They'll make good mementos to help travelers remember Bartow. You don't owe me this time, haha. Unless you're really popular. Unless they're really popular. Oh, and you won't believe what else I found while you were gone. Check it out, your mom's old locket. Oh, shoot. I guess you always have the same number of... Well, I have to watch for that. Because I like how many opportunities you have to, like, kind of mismatch because he's your best friend. So it's like, you can mismatch a lot and still be friends. Okay. We'll do this one first. And then... this one. Don't worry, I won't get upset with you for taking it this time. In fact, I think you should. A good luck charm of your own. You might need it out on the road. Anyway, how was the caravan? Did Nadine say anything else about Bartow or your mom? You didn't have to break the news to anyone, did you? I bet rumors probably spread fast on the road. You managed to get Nadine to tell you more? That's impressive. You're a natural. I wonder what the Rilkers have got to do with your mom. They've got ties all over the place from what I hear. No wonder they're able to pressure the caravan. Gotta say, Nadine kinda intimidates me, but maybe there's more to her than meets the eye. Alright, what have you got? You've got a lot of accommodation cards. Okay. I have to do this. We're just accommodating each other the whole time. I guess you have to be tough to make it out there on the road, kind of like your mom was. Sounds like they butted heads. I'm still not sure I trust Nadine. Rilkers or no Rilkers, it'd be really bad for lots of people, lots of good people, if the caravan stopped coming here. We gotta keep the store doing well, so there's no excuse for them to drop Bartow from the route. Oh god. More, and I have nothing but fatigue in my hand and triangles that I can't play. Ah. Alright, I know that you can match this, so we're gonna do this. That sucks, but... Okay. And now you have those, so we can do this. And we're all good. Okay. Whatever. I won't make a fuss when Nadine comes around. Maybe. But she's not some authority on your mom. Returning home. Look at the little Bartow tags! Aw. Elias is bursting with excitement over the store. Hopefully these key rings will be a hit. Everyone has keys, right? Just a fact of life. And Elias found Mom's old locket. Alright, yes. Accommodation card. Very useful. What are we getting rid of? We will get rid of this one. Because it's a duplication card anyway, so like... Alright, do I have the option to not talk to this guy? I think I do. What do we think, chat? Should we talk to the stranger that we're definitely going to fail the conversation on, or should we just not? Because I think we can choose to just not. I don't know if he stays in town and then we get to talk to him later when we actually have some symbols that we can like communicate with, but I don't know. That's true. I mean, we kind of learned what failure meant with the nut lady. We didn't buy any nuts. Oh, that's true. We do get a card even if we lose. All right, let's give it a go. Unusual visitor. Folks often pass through Bartow and stop at an attraction or two, but they never stick around. Yet this stranger's been here for weeks, smoking cigarettes, spitting sunflower seeds, always in the outskirts. What goes through the crow's mind when there's no food for miles? All right, that's a good sign. Yeah, so this is going to go terribly. Well, no, we'll do this one. Aw, they look sad. You sure about that now? I feel like we shouldn't have talked to them. Ah. I'm afraid that just won't do. He nods at you knowingly. You're not sure what to make of the exchange. I get this card, though. That's an interesting card. Hoo boy. I will swap it for this card. Yeah, we'll do that. He's making more key rings. All right, time to unpack. Welcome home. When everything is unpacked, let's hang out, Elias. Aww. All right, cool. We've got 4 things in the shop. Whoa. Is this me? Aw, we're hanging out. That's cute. Lizard. There's a lizard. You and Elias catch up, picking up right where you left off. You tell him about your first time in the quaint town of Aldhurst. He tells you how proud he is that the store's grand reopening was a success, praising you for stocking an impressive 4 items. Will it be enough for the caravan to stand up to the Rilkers? Whoa, 3 things sold already. Holy. The hydroponic farmer bought the matcha to study, hoping to improve his own tea crops. The solar technician waxed poetic about the sun in Clifton while picking up his groceries. Aww. A man wearing a hat and sunglasses bought a Bartow keyring, praising the artistry in a deep voice. Alright. Rohit, a new face for the caravan. Samuel. Oh, we've got a lot of conversations. Alright. A flock of mourning doves bunch up on a dormant power line, bending it beneath their weight. Little scuffles break out, miniature avian dramas raining down feathers. The road calls. Alright, Samuel, the owner at the roadhouse and Mom's old friend. Marf, that's funny. That definitely could be it, honestly. Pick me up. Samuel's out back by the smoker, flipping an enormous rack of ribs with his bare hands. He's been at it so long he barely feels the flames. He wipes his greasy mitts on his apron, then rushes over to give you a bear hug. There you are, kiddo. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about your old pal Samuel. Haven't seen you around so much lately. Not since the funeral. Alright, let's see. Bop. Oh, why did you immediately play something that okay, I have combination cards, that's fine. Yep, losing your mom left a giant-sized hole in this town, that's for sure. Everyone here has been so damn down, including myself. I don't know why I got stuck there. And the fact that business has been so slow around here lately, well, that don't help things much either. It's good to mourn, but let it go on too long, then it becomes a mope. That's not good. Not what your mom would have wanted. Been thinking. Bartow could really use a kickstart. A pick-me-up, if you will. A night of fun and dancing around here, right here at the roadhouse, to rejuvenate the town and hopefully even bring in some new customers. What do you think? Chatter. Allows them to immediately play another card. Oh, that's handy. You just kind of fill the conversation yourself. Shut up, Mads. Or Marf. You're not. God. Alright, so he's immediately gonna play another card. Okay. And then I will do that. Alright, shut up. You have the same first 2 letters. I already spoke to Elias about organizing a show portion of the evening, and guess what? He's planning on doing a special performance. Yeah, well, that's true. Didn't realize he knew how to play any instruments, but hey, that kid's full of surprises. I'm also going to be cooking up something special for the occasion. But oh, that reminds me. Think you could help me stock up on my secret ingredient? What's your secret ingredient? Oh, of course, this card has to come into my hand right now. That. Okay. Clifton's famous for its street food, but it's the roasted nuts I can't get enough of. Simply heaven in a shell. I know, Samuel. Thanks, kiddo. It's so good to see you holding down the fort. I know it's hard, but we'll get through all this together. Samuel wants roasted nuts from Clifton. Samuel's jubilant disposition is infectious. He sends you on your way, but not before giving you another hug and a handful of smoked ribs. Shut up, Marv. Alright, I'm gonna take the chatter card and swap it for this one. You're about to leave. Where is he? Instruments needed. You locate Elias by following the sound of a woodwind instrument. He's standing on a rock, performing for an empty field. You've never seen him use an instrument in his life. Picked up a new skill while I'm gone, huh? I need your help. Samuel told you about the big event, right? We're gonna pull in so many visitors we won't even need the caravan. Maybe. I'm gonna perform, but I'm not a musician. Then why did you say you were gonna perform? Seriously, I only have this plastic recorder. I can't go on stage with this. I'd die right there on the spot. If you find any instruments on the road, please grab them for me. Not for free, of course. I'm good for it. Maybe you can find something at the big Aldhurst Cook-Off Festival. Your mom used to bring the best toys back from that. I mean, I'm too old for toys now, of course, but they sell instruments there too. Okay, I've got this one, which you accommodated, and then I've got this one. Okay. In the meantime, I'll just practice with this recorder. Worst case scenario. Just remember you're not alone. We're doing what we can to keep this town on the caravan route too. This behavior is unusual for Elias, this desperation for new experiences. Your promises alleviate his worries, at least for the moment. Alright, Elias needs an instrument and Aldhurst is hosting a cook-off. Alright, love these accommodate cards. What will I get rid of? I will get rid of this double triangle card. That actually might be a bad idea. Hold on. I will get rid of the clarify card here. Alright, a flock of... Oh, wait, we've read that already. Nadine is preparing to leave. Let's go. Nadine is checking with the caravanners. Caravaneers? Kicking tires and preparing for the road ahead. If you ride with the caravan this time, it's the full route. No training wheels. Think you can handle that? I usually expect folks to be more experienced before taking them along. I'm making an exception here. I won't hold your hand. I can help around Ramina, but I've got to look out for everyone else too. Alright. Immediately have to play an accommodation card. Oh no! Why did we mismatch? That's unfortunate. That one? And then I need one more. Guess we'll do this one. Okay. The road from Aldhurst to Ramina is mountainous. Be prepared. I came by the store earlier. Not bad. If you keep this up, Bartow might stay on the route after all. Believe it or not, I have faith in you. You made it to Aldhurst your first time out. It's a promising start. Okay, don't got anything to play there. That's a problem. Need this one. What is this card? You can do that? What? Well, I want one of those. So the accommodate card duplicates both of these, so it still would have been a mismatch. That's why I didn't accommodate. It doesn't just like, yeah, it doesn't just like automatically fit. It copies both of these symbols. That's a cool card, man. I'm gonna chatter here. You know, you are welcome to ride with us, but I won't lie and say the caravan route is always the easiest. It's good for providing safety and expertise, but it's a long road. You'll get a good haul, but you'll be exhausted by the end. I'll get you there, but it's still on you to acquire the goods you need. Just remember, you can't please everyone, and you'll have a hard time on the road if you try to. She nods to herself as she gives your truck a once-over and continues with her inspections. This game is all, I'm like stressed. Yeah, I want this card. I get this card. Hell yeah. What will I replace? I will replace this one. All right, time to move on. Yeah, it does seem like hell for people pleasers, which I am a little, like, I don't want to fail any of these conversations, which, like, I already have failed one. I took it surprisingly well, but, I want to be friends with everybody. All right. Cool, so this will barely overlap. We'll be in Pachenko, and Tomas invited me to look at his art show there, so we should be able to check that off. And we'll be in Clifton, Buchenboro, Althurst. Oh, we won't be in Althurst during the community cook-off? Oh, wait, no. No. Yeah, we won't be in Althurst during the community cook-off. I don't think there's a way for me to, I don't think there's a way for me to make it back in time. Darn it. So I guess here's the place where I could choose to stay behind a couple days to wait for the community cook-off and then not really be with the caravan. But again, I feel like that's probably a bad idea, because these are all cities that I haven't been to before. Alright, rip the community cook-off. Now we have Ramina. Oh, there's a shortcut. That's handy. I wonder if we get shortcuts like that to all of the cities. Alright, time to go to Pachenko. We're here through day 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to check out the art show. Woo. The streets are rowdy with celebration. Parents corral their children around dynamic sculptures. Old friends collide into spontaneous talks. Dogtails wag with the velocity of fan blades. Is it always like this around here? Alright, Tomas. Madstone. Art, art, art. Pachenko, first show. Pachenko locals float in and out of the small open-air space where Tomas exhibits his paintings. His artwork attracts curious observers, but his nervousness repels them. I know we're almost strangers, but do I have food stuck in my teeth? I can't find a mirror. Please don't ask me questions. Everyone keeps asking questions that I don't know the answers to. Oh, this is funny. Alright, we'll accommodate immediately. And now we will jump in. Why does anyone do an art show? Why do people run galleries? Everyone is staring in silence. I think this might be my favorite character. Have you ever seen a truck? They're impossible to draw. If you mess with the proportions, phew! You have a truck? Oh. Madstone. Okay. Slightly more challenging hand. Oh no! Rip. We lost our accord. We have this. Oh, he's got a lot of triangles. Okay. Please take a painting with you. I can't look at it. You're my best friend right now. Madstone, if I came to an art show with you, would I be your best friend there too? My, mentor bought a piece. Marcus. It was nice. She scares me. Alright, I bond with Tomas about the difficulties of new adventures. Sharing your own troubles sparks looks of recognition from him. He's grateful for your visit. I attended his first art show. Yay. Alright, I get to choose a card. It's kind of annoying that I have to choose a card because, like, I don't really want to. So do I just swap the clarify for the clarify, or do I get rid of the redraw, the reconsider? It's been helpful once so far. I think I will swap the clarify for the clarify. I think I like my hand right now, so. Ooh, Marquez. She's chatting with a group of artists. I like her earrings. The Patron. There's an outdoor art show in the square with a well-to-do crowd in attendance. Your dusty attire raises eyebrows as you browse. Stopping to study an oil painting of an abandoned city, you're suddenly aware of being studied yourself. She's pretty. Don't mind me. I can't help but delight in the sight of new faces in Pachenko. My name is Marquez, and this lovely little show is all my doing. I heard about your mom. Please accept my deepest condolences. I'd have rolled out the red carpet if I'd known of your coming. So, is that piece your favorite? Oh, it's a long conversation, this one. Okay. Yeah, see, like, the redraw is actually kind of not helpful right now because this is probably the best card I could play, but I don't want to redraw this hand. We'll do this one first. And then we'll chatter. And then we'll redraw. Well, it's a bit dour for my tastes, but to be drawn to that piece in particular. You must have a keen eye for art. The city in the painting is Hara. Once great, now dead and abandoned. Wild. It's distracting to focus on the unpleasantness of the past. Wouldn't you rather enjoy some cute cat paintings from a circle artist? Oh, you haven't heard of the circle? Strange. But your attire does suggest you've been spending your time under a rock. Well, no matter. You're here now, and it's no accident. You see, I too have a keen eye for talent. Oh, I see. Alright, so I'm gonna play that. And do I have another triangle? I have another accommodation. The circle is Pachenko's council of patrons, of which I am one, obviously. Our guidance is what sets this town apart from the others. No art means no vision, no future. The makings of a dead, sterile civilization. She's got some strong opinions. I don't disagree, but strong opinions. Not unlike Hara here. Goddamn. Your mom shared the circle's vision, you know. Many years ago, Pachenko was her home. The town owes a lot to her. The first time I met her, I had a very good feeling. The same one I feel talking to you now. I do hope you'll come back. The circle can always use new friends. Okay. I will play this first. And then I will chatter and observe. I like the chatter card. A little bit more, yeah, it sounds a little culty. Just a slight bit. Alas, I really must be running along now, but please, have some wine. Consider it a welcome gift. Don't be shy. I always provide far more than my guests can drink. Fair enough. No need to thank me now. I'm sure we'll talk again soon, won't we? Alright, I got wine. Bottled in Romina, but given to me in Pachenko. Does that mean I can skip Romina? Marquess seems to know more than she lets on, but she wasn't kidding about the wine. The crate of red wine is almost too heavy to carry back to your truck. Ooh. Alright, I get to pick a card. I don't want either of these. Yeah, she definitely is, Madstone. I will swap this normal card for the observe card. Those haven't been too helpful yet. Alright, time to move on. Ooh, I could choose to go to Hara. Or Hara, whatever. That's interesting. Oh, there's no road yet, though. Alright, time to go to Clifton. Oh, that stranger is there. Samuel wants roasted nuts from here, right? Alright, here we go. Ah, I picked up a fatigue card already. Man. Alright, on this visit there's more time to observe the distant beauty around Clifton. The rows of sheer cliff faces, portraits of sedimentation built through centuries. Must be why so many rooftops here have chairs and tables. Yeah? Alright, Alexis, they seem to be in some state of distress. Hopefully I can help and not fail this conversation again. Ooh, theft in Clifton. Few goods remain in Alexis's stall. You'd think they had a wildly successful sale, if not for their dour demeanor, hunched over in a wicker chair, rolling a walnut back and forth between their palms. Ah, keep away, my friend, or my bad luck will spread. I'm afraid my stall has been robbed. Yes, it's true. Alright, let's see if we can make it through this conversation this time. Madstone. Nut time. However could such a thing happen, you ask? While I am much too trusting, I know the culprit. Klaus. That's bad. In fact, I know her so well, I know she's fled to Desert Oasis. But do not think of justice, my friend. Interesting. The road to Desert Oasis is long, too long. I'd never advise travel there, certainly not on my behalf. Thank you for translating what Jasper said. It's very important. Alright, so we have an accord here. That's nice. It's nice that that brings like an extra card into the next round. Okay. We can immediately finish this because we can chatter and then play this. In any case, the damage is done. Everyone in Clifton knows I've been robbed. That's all that matters. Was that like bad for your reputation that you've been robbed? I kind of feel like they should be sympathetic, right? Oh no, yeah. Alright, around here to be stolen from is an ill omen, and bad luck spreads. You're the only one willing to talk to me. Oh. That's a bummer. Aww. Hi, Jasper. Worry not for me. Yes, this is only an obstacle. My customers are the true victims, deprived of delicious nuts. Oh man, so I don't get the nuts unless I go to Desert Oasis now. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. You talk Alexis down from their spiraling anxieties. It's a bad situation to be sure, but it's not the end. They seem calmer when you leave. Man, I can't get what Samuel wants unless I leave the caravan. Man, I don't want these cards! Alright, I can just swap these. Oh, Rohit, he's loading pecans into a truck. Maybe I can get some from him. Rohit diligently loads crates of pecans into the back of his pale blue truck. A dust gale blows through, which leaves him spitting out a mouthful of sand. He jumps when you walk up behind him. I'm so sorry, I thought you were Nadine. She's, kind of scary. Wait, please don't tell her I said that. I'm grateful that she let me work with the caravan. It's not like I could have ever come this far on my own. Plus, she got an amazing deal for these pecans. Okay, we're gonna do that. And that was your only card that you can respond with a triangle. Okay. So accommodation is a bad idea here. All of the cards are bad. I can do this. Oh, you had one more. Okay. Me? I was working at my parents' grocery store before joining up. They didn't want me to leave, so I stowed away in the back of Nadine's truck. Oops. Yeah, I was really surprised when she let me work for the caravan instead of dropping me off at Pachenko. Alright, you have all circles. I can only do accommodation. Did I say something wrong? No. I just don't got no cards. Okay. That's good. Good, good, good. Now we can move forward. Alright. And then that. I bet caravan travel comes naturally to you. Your mom was one of the first people to join up, right? Rohit is new to the caravan life, but he's no less eager to learn the ropes. You help him load up the truck as he chats about his home. I don't want these cards. Give me special cards. Ooh, another stranger. Why are you just following me now? I guess we'll attempt the conversation again and see what card we get out of it. Or where's Where are we going next? Right. I have to try to get to the desert oasis if I have time. I would have to skip Bucambaro. Is there... Can I look at the map right now? No. I can look at my cards. Oh, can I look at the map here? No, okay. I am pretty sure the next city that we're going to is all circles and triangles still. So I don't know if I want to add another one of these to my deck right now. Well, you know what? It's the first playthrough, right? In Media Res, the stranger sleeps on a woven plastic mat on the side of the road. People ignore him as they pass. You might regret this, or you could get a fantastic education for free. You make your choice. When the serpent swallows the sun, we are all left with the consequences. Have you learned? Alright, yep, this is going great. Conversation's already gonna be over. There's no arguing with you, is there? A colorful bird catches your eye for a moment. When you turn back around, the stranger is studying a leaf. I didn't even get a card that time. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't, if I can't talk, if I know for sure I won't be able to talk to somebody, if I should maybe just not. Alright, so here's the thing. I didn't get the nuts for Samuel because of stupid Klaus. So I can either go with the caravan to Bucambaro or try to catch up with them in Althurst and go to the desert oasis. I might try to go to the desert oasis. I like Samuel. I want to get the nuts for him. Oh, this is gonna be hard though. I don't have any squares. A resort tucked into the sands like a long lost jewel. I'm doing it. Oh, it's pretty. Hello, Klaus. And Theo. Alexis's vague directions bore fruit, toward the rising sun, toward the long expanse, until the shimmering desert air reveals a resort hidden in a sea of dunes. Travelers from centuries past must have felt relieved to find this place. Alright, I can't really talk to you, but I'm gonna try. A stall outside the resort displays long baskets of colorful dried fruit, tiny identification signs poking up from piles of prunes, apricots, and bananas. It seems unattended until a loose pile of clothes and hair opens its eyes. Feel free to sample the apricot. Not too much, though. I've got a business to run here. Mouths to feed. Alright, this is very good. I got the chatter cards, or not the chatter cards, the accommodate cards right away. So I'll do that. And you played, oh, but I have this. You can't respond with it. But that's okay. Oh, but another square. I still can't respond to that. Darn it. Alright, this is gonna end badly, but, well, at least I tried. Oh, hi, Zufio! Don't like fruit? Who doesn't like fruit? Ah, darn. Alright. Oh, I don't have another accommodation card, though. Alright, maybe I don't play the accommodation cards unless I know for sure they'll work. It's going pretty good, Zufio. I'm about to fail out of this conversation, but other than that, it's been going great. Oh, we still get to finish it because of the accommodation. Hey, okay. You remind me of my grandson, Ira. I think. Ira? He's also young, and well, I guess youth is all you have in common. He's moving to Anka, or he's supposed to. Thing is, he slept in late and missed the last ride out of here. I love my grandson, but he's lazy. I think he got it from me. Ha! Hey, adjust that umbrella, will you? Sun's awful bright. Oh, Marf, that's fair. If you're looking to sample my famous ruby raisins, no dice. They're too valuable to be handing out willy-nilly. Well, this conversation is screwed. Well, rip. There it goes. Kids today, they don't know the value of dried fruit. I tried, I'm sorry. We were so close. No one travels this far to hear lectures from an old man. You sample a few banana chips for your trouble and move on. Alright, I get some squares now. Let's see. We will take this one. And exchange it for this one? This is tough. The chatter card has been super helpful, so I don't want to get rid of that. I guess I'll do this. It doesn't have any ability, so... Klaus. Let's go, Klaus. Give me the nuts. Thief in exile. Finding Desert Oasis was the hard part. Now that you're here, Klaus stands out like a sore thumb. A living, breathing person in an environment where other life conceals itself inside vast red dunes. She makes no effort to run. So that merchant found help, did they? Worry not, I have no weapons on my person, nor do I intend to flee. Then what is up, Klaus? Why do I have no good cards? I don't owe you an explanation. Groveling, indeed, is beneath me. What I feel in this moment is bewilderment. But also some euphoria, to be sure. It is riveting to be chased. Don't you feel it too? Some excitement, even heroism? Heroism? Wow, I said that word. I have bad cards. No, I want the nuts. I have an accord, so I can get out of it once, but... yeah, I have plenty of circles. Should I redraw my hand? And just take the L? You're not gonna have any squares. Redraw would fail? No, we have the accord, so it won't fail. Yeah, he's a circle triangle guy. Why wouldn't he be able to match up? Yeah. It said that in the beginning when we went in. I think that this is the only play I have, honestly. Because this will fail. He's not a square. He's a circle guy. I'm almost positive. Yeah, circles. Alright, we have a new accord now. I can do this. Yay! I've redeemed myself for the other conversation where I could have used the double triangle and maybe save that. Here, the roasted nuts I stole from Alexis. You know, this makes you like an accomplice. I got the nuts! Klaus seems convinced by your arguments, at least on the surface. As she turns away to head into Desert Oasis, she winks, fingers crossed behind her back. I got the nuts! I will do this card, because the chatter has been very helpful. And I will swap out, this one? Sorry, Theo. Hey! Driver needed. Before you pull away from Desert Oasis, a young man taps on your window. He smiles sheepishly, perhaps a signal he isn't a threat. An unneeded gesture from a person so timid. Is this the grandson? Yeah, Irat. Hey, you talked to my papa, Theo? The old man at the fruit stall? Beard, naps a lot? Yeah, him. Dunno if he mentioned me, but I'm, moving to Anka? Yeah, but I missed my ride. I like your truck. I don't think this conversation's gonna land. I have a decent amount of chatter right now though, so I can chatter and then I have a square, so I don't want to redraw my hand, so I will do this card. Hey, look at that. It's a big move, but I have to, you know? Become an adult and make adult choices, like live on my own. So do you have room if you're going near Anka? The reason I missed my ride, it's actually really funny, really. My friend said he'd leave in the morning, but I had my blinds closed, so I thought it was still night. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Alright, I have accommodations. Good. And I can actually use this. Hey, thanks for letting me come along. I promise I won't be annoying or talk a lot. Yeah, I'll shut up the whole time. Oh, you gotta squint to see the road because of all the drifting sand, so watch out. Anka's supposed to clear it. Irat tosses his rucksack into the truck bed and hops into the passenger seat. Maybe Theo will appreciate someone helping out his grandson. Oh god, that added something to my calendar though. I don't really want either of these cards. I will do... I will lose this chatter because then I'll at least have two cards that can be played together. Desert Oasis down, and I could go straight to Anka, or I could catch up with the caravan. They're only here through day 19 though, and I won't get there until day 26. Doesn't tell me how long they'll be in Romina. I guess I'll catch up with them later then, because there's no point in trying to catch up. Oh, everything's going off the road, guys. Off the rails. I guess I'll go to Anka. Cause I won't be able to meet up with them in Eldhurst. It's a town. So I might be able to get by with squares without ever adding diamonds to my deck. Oh no, I need diamonds here. Darn it. Alright, here we go. Oh, Ramirez here. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pick up a fatigue card. That's annoying. Ooh, snazzy music. You stop the truck downtown to let Irot off. After a minute or two, he's still sitting, hands in his lap. He wipes his snotty nose on his sleeve and rubs his wet, puffy eyes. Aww. Is it true that Anka has murders? Oh no. Thank God that was an easy conversation. My friend probably made up stuff to scare me. Maybe. I don't know. Once the railroad's fixed, no one has to take that awful Bucamboro road. It's got more holes than a block of cheese. Ha ha ha. Sorry. You convince Irot there's nothing to worry about. So many folks live in Anka, he'll make friends. He exits the vehicle with renewed courage. I have to choose this card, but I at least get the reconsider out of it. Ooh, soap! Alleys and Anka flow into each other like tributaries. No one here returns your smiles. Ooh. Everyone is working or living or headed elsewhere. So long as you pretend to know where you're going to, no one troubles you. Alright, we're gonna do Ramir first, because this is the easier conversation. Yeah, it is very urban. Marv, you have to say sorry so often because you make dumb jokes all the time, like saying the road is full of holes, like Swiss cheese. Trick shot. Young folks loiter around a dive bar, playing table games and shouting after an old bartender who moves at a slow, deliberate pace. You find Ramir hunched over a billiards table, practicing his stroke before the opening break shot. Oh god, Matson, it was something. Alright. Hey, back up a few feet. Don't want to nail you with the other end of this cue stick. You wouldn't survive. Alright. Thank God I have a lot of accommodation cards. But I will... we'll chatter. And I can do... oh, no. I was gonna say, oh, I can do this because it's the end of the conversation, but we have to keep going after this. I guess it'll be this one. After you left me in the middle of nowhere, I found my own way here. Thanks a lot. This bar is my favorite haunt around. Yup, me and the fellas here always get into trouble. Got a reputation for it. Gonna run the table. Got this match handled. Hey, could you chalk this cue for me? Need to finish off a smoke. Hey, we got a problem, folks. I should not have done that redraw. Well, at least we have the Accord now, because I'm gonna fuck shit up. Oh! Since when do you have squares? Bitch, what? Okay. You were a triangle circle guy. I guess since he moved here, yeah. You know, if you stick with the caravan, I recommend you remain on Nadine's good side. Your mom sure didn't. Just a little advice from one bar tower to another. Boom. Victory for Ramir. Not that it was ever in question. Ramir doesn't offer much by way of goods or information. His pool skills are certainly a sight to behold, at least. His competitors fork over their bets. I will not really take any of these, but I have to. Sad. I will take this one and replace my reconsider. Yeah, it is fun that it adds the date and the game and the quote. Alright. The premier soap seller of Anka. Can I make it through this conversation on triangles alone? Ophelia's stall is separated into two distinct areas. One for artisan bar soap, another that's free for the community. Hello, Ophelia. Do you live here in Anka? I've never seen you around before. Let's see. I already can't do anything. This is going well. Huh. Alright. I will do this. Typical outsider. Always coveting what you can't have. Damn. Alright, she played a square. I can only do this, which she probably can't respond to. Oh, goodness. Alright, rip this conversation. Please, leave me to my business. You leave Ophelia's stall empty-handed, perhaps as she wanted. Yeah, they are a little inflexible, just because they don't actually, like, accommodate, like... Alright, we'll replace a triangle and a square with a triangle and a square, because I don't want to do another double square. Alright, moving on. I have a road to Bucambaro. I'd get there on day 27. This is a problem, actually, because I don't know how to get to Old Marais. So I won't be able to catch up with them. I don't even know their schedule. I guess we'll just go to Bucambaro and do the fortune. Down we go. Ooh, I come across a roadhouse packed with travelers while a storm darkens the horizons. Oh. Do I push through the weather or do I try to get rid of a fatigue card? But it'll probably cost me days. I'll pull off the road. Oh, choose... ooh, interesting. Choose a card to gain observe. It will overwrite existing effects. That's very interesting. While the others busy themselves preparing food and exchanging stories, you watch as the storm engulfs the outside world. What are those shapes moving out there? So would I have gotten a different effect if I had chosen to push on? Or would I have just gotten nothing? That's so interesting. I will put it on this card. This is not my favorite effect. I wish it had been a different one. God, I got another fatigue card. Guys, this is gonna be a problem. An older woman reads a worn-out hardcover on a wooden bench. A couple races their bicycles down the lone dirt road. Everyone looks your way as your truck passes. When there's no caravan around, Bucambaro returns to normal. Alright, Matilda is waiting for me in front of a tea table. Matilda sits in front of a tea table, cross-legged on a pillow. Her store is dark, shades drawn, dimly lit only by candles. She opens her eyes to invite you forward. You're here for matcha. How did I know? The leaves told me, haha. Would you like your fortune told? I'll walk you through the ritual. Just take a seat in front of your cup. Go ahead, drink. Leave only a little. Not the greatest start. Do that. And I have this now. Alright. That's an interesting card. Isn't that warm? Sit for a moment. Chill out. Think about your future. All the potential paths ahead. And now, as promised, I'll read the leaves. Hold on. I don't recognize this symbol. Sorry. Gotta look this one up. Bugs. Standing water. This is totally a swamp. Better dress for mud. There's also something about a love left behind. Pursary. Let's see. I can chatter, but I don't actually have anything to chatter with. This is a problem. Alright, I'm gonna fail and use a redraw. Sorry, I didn't mean to spill that. Okay, now I can accommodate. Good, good. We're back to going on as usual. Well, that was fun. Thanks for letting me tell your future. Careful if you take the direct road to Bartow. It's rarely traveled and not maintained. Alright, there's a direct road home. Lots to think about after such predictions. At least you have some matcha to drink while you dwell over it. I will take this card. What will I sub out? Guess I'm kind of running out of cards that start with circles if I get rid of this one. I'll do this anyway. I don't want to get rid of the chatter. It's a really useful thing. Alright, moving on. So I can't catch up with the caravan anymore for sure. I can still go to Altars for the festival though. I guess we'll do this. And then we'll go to Ramina anyway and then go home. Do I have enough time for that? And I'm gonna pick up a fatigue card on the way. That's kind of a problem. Calendar. It says the caravan's in Ramina. Maybe I can catch up with them. No, I actually don't think I can because I'm not gonna get there till day 27. And then there'll be an old Murray, which I don't know how to get to. We have to be back by 46. Alright, Althurst it is. Oh, petite card. All around the central plaza, tables are heaped high with fragrant dishes and homemade treats. Some sort of festival is underway. Towards the back of the plaza, two especially large stations dominate the area. Aurora is humming a catchy but not quite recognizable tune. When you enter magnetic music, Aurora is in the middle of a piano lesson, patiently listening as her student stops and starts, stammering through a minor scale. When she sees you enter, Aurora wraps up the lesson and rushes to greet you. Yeah, I've been picking up items. I can't show you while we're in the middle of a conversation, but I will show you after. We got matcha, the nuts, a painting, and that's it. I think that's it. So I guess I need to pick up something else because the nuts are technically for Samuel, not for the store, but I mean, he'll be paying for them. I don't know. I knew I recognized that locket. This young woman I used to teach a long time ago. She always wore it when she came in. I used to give her guitar lessons way back in the day. She was a good student, always practiced. Did you know her, or did you find it in a shop? Alright. Bad start. Okay. Time to find out if I get to play the next card or not. Wait, I thought that matched. Why do you have diamonds? What? Oh, wait, this is a diamond town. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the drum. Oh god, this is going so poorly. Guys, this is going so bad. This is the end of the I can't do anything. Rip. Did I touch on something personal? Why don't you go bother Salem instead? Yikes. It couldn't have been her, could it? Mom never played any instruments not around the store. There must be some other explanation, some mistake. I'll need to find an instrument elsewhere. Oof, that was rough. I'm gonna do this. Someone is looking particularly pleased with himself. Let's see if I can not fail this conversation. Pride and pickle juice. Onlookers gather like dark clouds over a battlefield. This can only mean one thing. You arrive just in time for Salem and Tessuto's cook-off. You find Salem making final preparations in his shop. You are just in time to witness the downfall of Tessuto. This cook-off is just what I need to put that pungent pickle pusher in his place once and for all. Awful start. Okay. What is this? Backtrack. Removes all cards back to the last valid match. That is useful. Alright. I've got a lot of fatigue in my hand. This is kind of bad. Fate is full of surprises, but it never makes mistakes. In the end, the deserving prosper and the undeserving are punished. It has nothing to do with luck. Oh god, I have to keep going now. The sheer variety of my dishes speaks for itself. The colors alone catch the eye, and as any expert will tell you, appearance is 70% of taste. What, you ask, is the secret to making profoundly wonderful kimchi? Why, it's believing in yourself, of course. Guys, this is not good. Alright, I'm gonna do this to redraw my hand. Oh no! The perfect kimchi. I can almost picture it in my mind's eye. Alright, but I can do something with this. I do this. Cool, and then I do this. And we're good. Alright. Be bold, be brave, be colorful. Like this kimchi. History will remember you fondly. That's my philosophy, and as you can see, it served me well. By the way, if you're heading north, take the back roads to avoid any panhandlers, hitchhikers, or leeches of any other stripe. He managed to give Salem the slip, seeing as how he's perfectly capable of carrying a conversation on his own. You're not sure he'll even notice. But I got kimchi! Alright, there's something else for the store. Choose a card to gain. I will do this and take that. Oh, now I can talk to Tessuto. It's his big day, but he looks a little off his game. Is it even worth the conversation? This is so hard. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep making enemies. Aww. Marf is all bundled up over there. Fermentation lamentation. You spot Tessuto pacing alone. He tugs at his collar as if overheating before catching you staring. Swiftly, he corners you before you can escape. You there, someone, anyone must know the truth, that they might repeat it. And what is the truth, you ask? Why, I've been sabotaged. Monstrously and morally sabotaged. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna do this. And that. And then this. Okay. Did I stutter? Yes, sabotaged. Even as we speak, the small and feeble conspire to tear down the great and fearless. Yes, sabotaged by my very own brother, Haruto. Hey, I don't have anything to play here. Alright, here we go. Bah, a true genius is never recognized as such by his contemporaries. You played a diamond? Man. Elaborate. Inherits the right-hand symbols from the previous card. So is it going to change from being a diamond? Yes. Okay. Woo! That's handy. Oh my god, imagine if you had a bunch of the double cards and then just stack them with the elaborate back to back. Oh. Okay, I will do this. And then this. Alright, we're good. I made a bold, daring, and desperate attempt to concoct a vinegar replacement. Alas, it did not... well, let's just say it's not quite the same. Well, I suppose the die is cast. Can't be helped. Oh, I see that look. You're thinking, oh, that's so Tessuto. I assure you, this isn't theater. It's serious business. Oh god, we have to keep going? No, bad guys, very bad. I'm gonna play... No, that's bad to play right now. Shoot. My formula was pristine, sheer perfection. The only possible outcome is unqualified success. Oh, God. No, we're gonna do this first. And then I can do this. Alright. Made it through. Woo! What does Haruto want, I wonder? Me scurrying back to the homestead, tail between my legs? You leave the inconsolable Chisudo to his humble pie. I will take this card. And I will replace this one. Right? Yeah. Alright, that was a little bit of a disaster. Sorry, Aurora. Alright, so we have options. I have 4 fatigue cards. I can't meet them in Old Marais. I can meet them in Anka. I could go home and then meet the caravan in Anka. And I think I have enough time for that. How long does it take to go home? 33. And they'll be in Anka till the 37th. Oh no, I've got to go straight there. If I want to meet up with the caravan. Do I want to meet up with the caravan? Thank you for the positivity, Madstone. You think I should meet up with them? I feel like I should. I just have so many fatigue cards in my deck. I'm afraid that any conversations I try to have with them are going to be a mess. I'll be meeting up with them, right? Yeah, they'll be there the 35th. Alright, here we go. Another fatigue card. Wait, where's the, oh, Nadine. She's busy helping those who don't stray from the caravan. Oh, no, that was such a waste of time. Shit. Well, time to go home. That's rough, man. Woo. I'm gonna pick up 2 fatigue cards on the road. Bork. A new friend. Yeah, she's upset. Oh no. A storm kicks up as you approach Bartow. Rain, thunder, the whole drama. A stray mutt runs into the middle of the road. You hit the brakes and honk your horn, trying to scare it to safety, but it doesn't run. Oh, little puppy. Oh, woo. He's got the rainbow. A dog's love matches all symbols. That's so cute. I will love you forever. Bork, bork, woof. The mutt hops into your passenger seat and looks at you with, oh, I got an achievement for that. Become BFFs with Thunder. Looks at you with love in his eyes. Guess you have a new companion. You call him Thunder and he doesn't mind. Oh, spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Alright, he runs up when your truck comes in. Can I unpack first? I don't think so. I think I have to do these conversations first. I might not be able to do these. Almost time. Elias jumps his knuckles on your window before you've even unbuckled your seatbelt. Hopefully that little composition means he's prepared for the Roadhouse performance. I have so much fatigue. You found an instrument, right? I'm not screwed? The recorder sounds so bad. I'm sorry, I failed the conversation. Oh god, I'm just pulling fatigue cards. You didn't find any instruments? Not even a cheap guitar? Oh, this is bad. This is so very bad. I tried, Elias. Well, I have become pretty awesome with the recorder. Relatively. We'll see. Oh god, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish this conversation. We'll do this. Alright. You owe me. Not only are you coming to the Roadhouse, you gotta cheer the whole time, louder than the booze. I hope we pull in enough visitors. Elias looks devastated. Hopefully can pull off a miracle with that recorder. That was so rough to fail that conversation, and it was just because I had so much fatigue in my cards. I do still have the uke, Madstone. I kind of feel like he should be able to use the ukulele that I got last time, but apparently it had to happen this time around. I don't know. All right, accommodation. I like these cards. We will get rid of this. I can't talk to Samuel. He's cooking up food. Alright, unpack. Oh yeah, the ukulele's gone. What? Alright. I got 5 thingies. Look at all that fatigue. Ugh. Oh no. They actually have the recorder music. Oh, Elias. This is so funny. I could skip this, but I'm just like... Oh no. He was supposed to be practicing. This is the best he's got. I used to play the recorder better than this. I mean, woo! Samuel's show at the Roadhouse draws in a respectable crowd to Elias's horror. Ooh, look at it all go. All right. The school teacher bought the red wine for a picnic with her husband. While picking up groceries, Samuel couldn't stop raving about the quality of spices from Tosend Canals. Samuel mentioned Tosend Canals. All right. Samuel bought the nuts cheese as a snack during the Roadhouse show. Very nice. Samuel was excited to try out some new recipes using the kimchi. Got a lot of stuff for Samuel. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have a rough conversation with Nadine. Hoo boy. Caravan concerns. Elias knocks on the window of your store. He looks wound up about something. The second you open the door, he immediately starts in. Okay, just hear me out. Since you didn't do the whole route with the caravan last month, do you really think you need them still? What if Nadine's holding you back? I mean, if the Rilkers have a hold over it, do you really want to depend on the caravan so much? Oh, that actually wasn't in my best interest. Whoops. Whoops! I was not paying attention. Yikes. You know your way around now. You're a free spirit. The world is your oyster. Carpe diem. Yeah. Okay, I also don't like Nadine. What's her problem with your mom? That reminds me, look what I found while I was cleaning out the back room. You think this key fits that locket? Here, give it a try. Okay. And then I have a diamond. Whoa, it worked. What's inside? Is that your mom and her friend who owns that candy shop? Look how young they were. I don't recognize those other two with them, though. But look, they all have matching circle pins. Do you think someone in Pachenko might know more? Oh god, now we start with a diamond, though. I'd say that's just another reason to make your own way. Find out more about that locket and help the store, all at once. Without relying on the caravan. Like, Pachenko's about to hold the Festival of Colors. You could enjoy the festival and see if you can find out more about your mom. Oh, I play. Okay. I have to accommodate, though, so... Do you have a way to... Yeah, no. But we had an accord, so that's okay. And now I do this. Look, whatever you do, just be careful. You can't please everyone on the road. Pick and choose and make the best of it. Elias wishes you well on your journey. Glad you took the time to hear him out and hoping you'll heed his advice. He reminds you to keep the locket close as a good luck charm. And the locket had a picture of Mom and Pachenko. Yes, the accommodation card. Hey, yo. I kind of feel like I'm gonna really be excited to have these eventually. Honestly, I only started really having problems once I had so much fatigue in my deck because I just had so few options. I think I'll get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. She's poking at a plate of barbecue. Oh boy. Nadine voraciously chows down on a plate of Samuel's barbecue as she studies her roadmap, making notes about the upcoming excursion. You didn't manage to complete the route last time. I warned you it'd be difficult. Think you're ready this time? Good to see the store doing well, too. Okay, so she's not too mad. Now, you know coming with us is the best way to keep up the store. Your mom liked to go off route, explore a bit. I can tell you right now it's not worth it. Like in Old Marais, they ruin a peaceful activity like fishing by making it an annual competition. Of course, the Rilkers don't take part. Doubtful they approve of it at all, except to keep folks distracted. But it's your call. Make it quickly. We're heading out soon. The two of you sit in silence, eating barbecue and pondering the road ahead. This is very interesting. I don't want either of these cards. I really don't want either of these cards. This is annoying. I will do this one and get rid of this one, even though I really don't want to, but I kind of feel like I need to keep the one square and one diamond that I have, and I don't want to get rid of any of the accommodate cards. Ramir, his aura is even more melancholic than usual. Ramir sits in a tire swing in an empty lot, looking out over Bartow. The house he grew up in used to stand here before the owner died. Oh. He's drawing snakes in the dirt with a branch, recognizable by their hissing tongues. I'm good with either, Murph. So, you decide. 'Cause I'm probably gonna want to keep going for a while, so. Yeah, it'd be fine. I'll munch on the side. Sure. No offense, but I wouldn't mind if the caravan dropped this place from the route just so I never have to come back here. My uncle, rest his awful soul. He thought I'd be stuck here forever. Fat chance. I'm a restless spirit. The road's my home. It's got a lot of squares in there. Marf, probably my usual. I do miss the snakes around here. They used to be my best friends. I'd catch them, give them names like Lord Slither. Yeah, sandwich and fries. And I guess the blue raspberry. Yeah, Lord Slither was the best. One time he bit my uncle and his ankle swelled up so bad he couldn't walk for a week. I got a bond with snakes, those noble slithering bastards I relate to most. Wouldn't be the man I am without them. I'll do this. And this. Hey, don't let friends or family trap you here. Nothing's worth being stuck somewhere with no future. You have an odd moment of commiseration with Ramir. Maybe he's right about getting out of Bartow. I don't want either of these! I'll do this. Oh, I didn't even read this. Home is a comfort zone. It's a lot like a favorite old sweater. You know exactly what to expect and that makes it comfy, but you can't wear it forever. It's time to hit the road. Alright. So we're going to Pachenko, Clifton, Bucamboro. Then I'll miss the Pachenko Festival of Colors. And the fishing competition at Old Murray. I might stick with this caravan this round. What is this? Or do I? Chat, what do you guys think? Should I stick with the caravan or should I just go off on my own? I'm intrigued by the whole, like, circle thing going on in Pachenko. You like Nadine Nouveau Caravan? Okay. Alright, we'll stick with the caravan. Folks hang colorful flags from the buildings and paint shop windows. Nadine slams to a halt as a pair of kids race in front of her truck. She won't allow whatever nonsense is underway here to put the caravan behind schedule. Alright, Tomas. Tomas hunches over an easel, occasionally peeking out at the life-sized mannequin in front of him. He pauses every few brushstrokes to wipe the prolific sweat off his forehead, his stool wobbling on uneven legs. Please, can I paint you? I'm supposed to do caricatures, but I mostly draw cats. Thank you so much. You're my hero, a lifesaver. This mannequin doesn't even have a face. You have very nice nostrils. I don't mean to be weird. You just don't see nostrils like that very often. Good nostrils. The upside to caricatures is that I can write mistakes off as a stylistic decision. Don't worry, though. Oh, I screwed myself. Well, no, I didn't. I can still do this. Okay. Okay, here's your caricature. Please don't hate it. If you do hate it, it's okay, though. I also hate it. I'd like to draw Isabella, but Marquez told me not to. It's a very good caricature, which helps you compliment Tomas very sincerely. He seems to feel better about the portrait now. Don't want either of these cards. Boop, 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 boop. Isabella. She's surrounded by hungry customers. Best to try another time. I can talk to the doggo! Thunder. He perks up when you look in his direction. You turn away from one of the vendor's stalls to find Thunder has made friends with another pup. Aw, Thunder, are you having the best time? Tell me all about your life, Thunder. Oh, woo! Thunder zooms around in between your legs, overcome with excitement. Alright, Nadine is checking in with other caravan members. It's good to be traveling in a group. I can't talk to anyone else here? That sucks. Thunder is the best. Thunder is the best part of this game. Alright, onwards to Clifton. Yeah, there's a lot of people I can't talk to if I stick with the caravan. I can't even talk to Nadine anymore? What the heck? And I picked up a fatigue card already. Oh, you approach a welcoming rest stop off the side of the road. Travelers sit around sharing stories. We'll join them for a spell. Ooh! One woman entrances the group with a story of a massive dust storm outside Clifton. You listen and learn, preparing for the road ahead. I get to choose a card to gain a single-use accord. That's interesting. We'll put it on one of the accommodation cards. Nadine expertly leads the caravan through streets that appear far too narrow and winding to allow passage. Colorful handcrafted goods and the sizzle of street food vie for your attention. Alexis is selling new products. Alexis motions gleefully for you to join them, their expression one of triumph. You're not sure what's behind it all, but something tells you you're about to find out. Closer, come closer. Don't leave this opportunity on the table. Nuts? Old news. No, I sell crickets. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. If you thought roasted nuts were good, well, we all made that mistake. We've grown, we've all become wiser. Have we? Have we become wiser? Nothing on this planet compares to the salty, crunchy, delicious taste of roasted crickets. Try one, try two. I simply can't believe I didn't sell roasted crickets before. I failed you. I failed everyone. I'm so sorry. Alright, you know, I guess, I'm here to make things right. I'm the foremost roasted cricket provider in the area. No, the world. I'm going to accommodate you a bunch. There we go. Yay. Here, carry as many as you can. They'll nourish you. They'll keep you company in your darkest moments. Delicious friends. I hear there's a celebration for the railroad restoration going on in Anka. These will keep you nourished on that journey. Alright, there's going to be a celebration for the railroad in Anka. Alexis convinces you to try a roasted cricket. As expected, it crunches between your teeth. The flavor is inoffensive? If you didn't know any better, maybe even tasty. Huh. Alright, what will we do? I think we'll pick up this chatter card. Alright, Bucamboro. Oh, there's someone new here. Oh, well, we know what this does. We get the observe thingy. I don't really want that, so we're gonna do this. Miriam. She's fresh off the train from Anka. An older couple sits in the shade of the elevated tracks playing a card game. A child hangs a sign announcing a new cafe. A few storefronts sport colorful displays, doors flung open for the arrival of the caravan. Alright, let's see if we can get through this conversation with Anka. Or, not Anka, Miriam. New Horizons. An elderly chocolatier stands in front of her storefront, attempting to lift a heavy bag of cacao beans, however you choose to say it. The smell emanating from within is nothing short of heavenly. Hello, Miriam. If you've got time to stand around and gawk at my new store, then you've got time to help me bring these cocoa beans inside. You'd think a youngster like you would be in Anka celebrating the railroad reopening. Oh, it's sure to be a glorious occasion. Alright, we'll do this. You immediately did a square. Alright, I can't do anything with that. Rip. You did another square, but I can accommodate this time. Okay. If you ask me, it's about time they got the railroad running again. Better late than never. What do I know about Anka? What don't I know about Anka? I know that the city doesn't always treat its people right. Ooh, thanks for filling all that in for me. I can recite the council's nonsense even now. You've dealt with contaminated pipes and high rent for years. Why should we change anything? Sounds familiar. Almost forgot what fresh air smelled like. Now all I have to deal with is Matilda and her readings. You wouldn't believe some of the things she claims to have seen around here. Nice stories is all, I think. Don't tell her, but I actually do enjoy our chats. She wouldn't last a minute in Anka. It's a nice change. Can't do any... Well, I can. I can do this. And then I have this. Look at that. For now, I'm happy to be selling chocolate in Bucambaro. People listen to what I need. It's good to be a newcomer. You help Miriam bring the bag of cocoa beans inside, and her back is likely better for it. Oh, that's nice. And we got chocolate for it. Alright, we'll do one of the chatter cards. I guess we'll do the one that's a square and then a triangle. Nadine, I can actually talk to you right now. She's watching workers load the train. That steel beast. Nadine stands outside the newly completed train station, watching with disdain as a small queue of passengers forms, waiting to board. She furrows her brow and takes a sip of matcha. You got a problem with the train, Nadine? Can't say I understand all the fuss. They got this thing rolling again, but loaded it down with passenger cars. People don't think enough about how their goods move around. They just want them in a certain place at a certain time. What is this? Prepare. Choose which card from your deck you will draw next. Oh, that's nice. It's not perfect, but can be helpful. Okay, and now we will do that. And I will do that. No train tracks in the world will take you from Old Marais to Tosin canals. Sure, the road's a little rougher, but you get to see a whole lot more. Nothing about the easy life interests me. I want to feel the sun in my eyes, the rough rocks under my wheels. Your mom was the same way, you know. Watching her handle a sharp hairpin turn in that truck was a beautiful thing. We will do this. And then this. At least I can admire the effort to keep the railroad free of Rilker control. It's good for Bucambaro, too. Maybe this place will pick itself back up the next time we come around. So long as Matilda sells matcha, I'll come. Maybe that's how you can keep Bartow on the route. Nadine sighs and takes another sip of her matcha. Surprisingly, the stuff really does do wonders for her temperament. I don't want any of these cards. This is just gonna be my motto, isn't it? I just don't want any of the new cards. Literally none of these are useful, and I don't really want to get rid of any of the ones I have. I guess I'll do the prepare one, and I'll get rid of this one. Matilda, she sneaks a sugar cube into her own cup of matcha. Alright. Frequent customer. A silver bell jingles above your head as you enter the shop. Matilda waves to you, all smiles. She offers you one choice of tea, matcha. Her brand is very consistent. You know, I can't believe I didn't place it sooner. Your work, your hometown, your appearance. I knew your mom. She was one of my favorite customers. Always came through with the caravan. I was very sad to hear she passed. Alright, we will do this, and then this. Lovely. Ooh. No matter how busy, she'd stop to read the tea leaves. She was so respectful of the process, very focused and open. I think that's why her readings were always so accurate, and consistent too. Almost every time she came in, the tea leaves would land exactly the same way, in the shape of a perfect circle. Spooky, right? Honestly, I have no idea what it all means. Anyway, I sure miss her. I don't mean to make things awkward. I just feel silly I didn't know. You look so much like her. Take some matcha with you. I hope it's still a popular product around Bartow. You weren't expecting to discuss Mom when you stepped into the tea shop, but Matilda is seldom predictable. You're quick to hit the road after depositing the matcha into your truck. I don't want this card. Oh my god. Alright, immediately replacing this card. Oh, Klaus! What are you doing here? A taste for the sweet life. Klaus strolls through the tiny marketplace of Buchenborough, putting on the guise of an absent-minded window shopper as she cases the place, scanning for her next mark. She spots you and smiles. So you've managed to track me down once again. Perhaps I've underestimated your abilities. Should I be worried, flattered, or perhaps a bit of both? We will do... Zeus. Whoa, thanks. You're apparently a chatterbox, little thief. Such a clever response. I'm not sure yet what game you're after, though I must warn you against trying to outcon a thief. If you're really interested in partnering up, answer me this simple question. Partnering up? Excuse me? I ain't robbing nobody. How do you prefer your matcha prepared, straight or sweetened? I'm gonna try to succeed in this conversation still, but I don't want to rob anybody. Yes, of course you do. I surmised as much the first time I laid eyes on you. The reason I ask, I recently tasted Matilda's matcha and I have concluded that it's absolutely divine. Man, am I gonna have to give them the matcha so that they don't rob Matilda? I had no idea what I was missing. And soon Matilda won't either. I simply must have more. Klaus, no. Bad Klaus. I don't have a good card for this. Yes, no, I don't. That sucks. Rip. You have a loose tongue. You should work on that. Yikes. Here's an idea. Be a pal and go distract her for me, would you? No! I don't want to do that! Klaus flashes you puppy dog eyes as a mischievous grin spreads across her lips. She gestures for you to enter Matilda's shop. Klaus wants me to distract Matilda. I will do no such thing! Nope, I will not do it! I'm moving on! Chat, I'm not talking. This is the first conversation I'm not having. I'm not helping Klaus rob Matilda. Marco S your own H. Alright, Althurst. The stupid fatigue cards. Movement catches your eye off the road in the distance. Choose a card to sacrifice! Oh, interesting. They say not to look too closely at the shapes that run alongside lonely roads, but offer something of yourself and what remains will be stronger. I am Marth, thank you. See? Peachy gets it. Thank you, Peachy. Alright, I have to sacrifice a card, and it will be replaced by a copy of another card in my deck. I will sacrifice this card. What do I get? Oh, okay, that's not terrible. I would have preferred one of the accommodate cards, but like that's not, or even like this one, the elaborate card is useful. But this one is nice because it's got the double symbols. Marth, this is my first playthrough. Maybe if I do a second playthrough, I'll go down the route of treachery. At first, you think the whole town has turned out to welcome the caravan, but soon realize they're breaking down tents and tables from some recent festival. Aurora, she's busking near the competition. Alright, let's see if I can have this go well this time. A small crowd gathers outside magnetic music as Aurora performs, playing one of her handmade mahogany acoustic guitars. The craftsmanship is gorgeous. She carries herself with an easy grace that suggests she's done this many times before. I like Aurora. If you don't have any money to throw in, don't sweat it. Just hang out and enjoy the music. Alright, off to a great start. And by great, I mean I have nothing to play. I'm gonna use this. Not a fan of that song? Oh, I didn't need to use that, did I? Whoops. Whatever. I was gonna take the L either way. Oh, and I broke that accord now. Rip, I didn't need to use that there. Oh well. Do people busk where you're from? I wouldn't do this anywhere other than Althurst myself. It's safe here. What a waste of an accord. Poop. This next song is an old folk tune, a murder ballad. This woman gets revenge on a lover who treated her bad. Funny how secrets always tend to follow love wherever it goes. What's that say about people, I wonder? Why? The moon shone the night Mama drowned. Jesus. Why did you play that, of all things? Mix and Peachy are on the side of the just. Why did you play that? I can't. Okay, I can do this. What the fuck? Aurora, are you trying to end this conversation poorly? I can't. Aurora, I like you. I want us to have a good encounter. We have an accord at least, but Jesus. I can finish this. And I swung the brick down, down, down. Jeez. It's not necessarily about anybody in particular. Not anyone that I knew well, at least. Murder ballads might be grim, but so's life. Ever wondered what things your loved ones might have neglected to tell you? I know I have. Oh no, come on! In the night, she took off by herself. In the night. What the heck? Aurora's voice is pleasant enough, but you're not in the mood for her ominous murder ballads right now. That wasn't even my fault. Come on. Choose a card to gain. I don't want any of these cards. I'm a little salty about that one, chat. Not gonna lie. We'll do this and exchange it for... this one. Salem. Can we get kimchi? Fervent fermenter. Salem waves you over. Despite his friendly demeanor, you can't help but notice a sly glint in his eyes. Have you met Tesudo, the pernicious pickle purveyor of Althurst? If so, my condolences. He fancies himself my competition. How absurd. Already off to a rough start. Okay, okay. We'll do this. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. And then that. Why are you playing diamonds? Maybe the accommodate cards are not that good. Do I detect an unrefined palate? This is going so poorly. Oh my god. I'm losing another conversation. This is hard. Such a coarse person as Tesudo belongs out west somewhere, not in Althurst. I'm sure no one was surprised at my victory over that loaf in last month's cook-off. Thank you. I only use fresh, organic vegetables in my product, all responsibly sourced from local farmers. Meanwhile, that Tesudo pickles anything, and I do mean anything. Corn, still on the cob, watermelon rinds, snake eggs and blood sausage. Huh? What if I did? Alright, this is not dead in the water yet, but it's pretty close. There we go. There's the frickin' Oh. Thank you. Alright, we kind of made it through that, barely. It's pleasant to speak with a reasonable person for a change. One would scarcely guess you're, what you call yourselves, bar-towers? Wow, I kinda don't like you now. Alright. I suppose the noble thing would be to bestow my vast knowledge upon you. You may come to me if you wish to know more about our great town of Althurst. Another freaking diamond! Holy mother freaking... This is the end of this conversation, chat. We are failing this one. There is nothing I can do. He keeps playing cards with diamonds on them. Why do you do this? Sigh. There goes. Must I apologize for having passion? A healthy rivalry can be good for business, but healthy might not be the best way to describe Salem's staunchly anti-pickle persuasion. Sigh. I'll take this one. Tesudo. Whatever could he be selling now? Tesudo shouts advertisements in Althurst Plaza, cradling a glass jar under each arm. It turns out he has an impressive set of pipes. Each pitch sends nearby babies into fits of tears and startles the birds out of their trees. Hear ye, hear ye. I've got a special today on pickled mystery. What is it? Who knows, but it's pickled. You may have heard of my poor performance in the cook-off, but don't be fooled. That was sabotage. Alright, accommodation. Diamonds. Accommodation. Why does everyone use so many diamonds around here? Come up now, you look interested. What have I got in here? A batch of fermented fun, that's what. Don't ask questions. I source my vinegar from the Ramina vineyards, which I own. Family business. My brother Haruto runs it. Haruto who sabotaged you last time? Oh, thank God you used a freaking circle. This one. Oh no! What is this? Yeah. You wanna swap? Don't kill me. Yeah, exactly. Yummy to me, bad for Marf. You're thinking, Tessuto, you control the vinegar and the pickles? Impossible. God, I have to finish this conversation still. But no jests, no japes. I am the most powerful man in the world. I even blow the bottles. Every jar is my special child. Oh, good. I have to play, and it's a diamond, and I don't have any diamonds. Marf, you have to buy me a diamond now. I'm fine with lab grown. Chat, help me. There are no diamonds. And I can't even use the accommodation card because it do. Diamonds are boring? Okay. Coming from Madstone, that makes a lot of sense. Get an aquamarine set with garnets? That does sound like a pretty combo. I unfortunately actually am kind of classic. I want the standard stone. Hate to break it to you, Madstone. I'm just sitting here, not playing any cards because I refuse. Can I just skip? Don't be a gherkin and pass on these amazing pickles. Madstone, I get 2 chances not to be boring. I could see a wedding band with other stones. And yes, Zufio, delaying the inevitable, unfortunately. Alright, made it through. Take some with you, the prize of Althurst. Tell everyone about my unbeatable pickle potential. Pseudo pushes several jars into your arms, extolling his pickle prowess. Alright, I apparently really desperately need a card that starts with a diamond. Where was this card, though, like the whole time? Alright, chat, here's a question. Do I get rid of one of the accommodation cards? They really didn't help me out here that much. Yeah. Alright. Go with this one. Alright, everyone's done here. Time to move on. You think you'd replace 2 or 3? Alright, this is gonna be our first time ever being in Ramina. So Mix, it's not perfect because it copies the beginning and end symbol. So if the card is one of those cards that's like a circle on one side and a triangle on the other one, then it doesn't create a match because it produces another circle and triangle. So then you don't have a match between the triangle and the circle. I guess maybe it'd be a little too OP if it was like a perfect match. Yeah, I wish it was. Alright, Testudo's rival brother lives here. Ooh, pretty. Whoa, Android. Ramina lies among the hills, overlooking terraced vineyards and the coast far below. Packs of children run across the crumbling limestone walls around the outer limits, pretending their sticks are ancient swords. Alright, we have an android. Lost. An android walks down a dirt road near Ramina, an old model in good condition, besides the fresh mud from toe to knee. Several seconds pass before it senses you're present and initiates conversation. Small wonder no one smashed it for components. Hello, XN220. Hello, I don't recognize your facial structure. My memory failed to load your name. Are you here to take me home? Oh, I'll take you home. You can live with me. Oh. Oh. I don't know my location. I've walked for 67 hours, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds. 12 seconds. 13. Chat, do the math. What's 67 hours? How many days? I don't feel like doing the math. 3-ish. Thank you. Alright, accommodation it is. And I have the accommodation stuff. I was near old Murray in the past. An air conditioner named Gull turned me around. Now I walk. So is your home near old Murray? We're going there next. Please categorize yourself. The following categories are valid. Flower, door, opossum, locket, fire hydrant, other. Y'all, we have an accord, but this conversation is going down the drain. Alright, not. Alright, and then this. Loading data. I'm XN220. Hello. You're a truck. No, you're a truck driver. Thank you for the correction. Are you a friend? Aw. XN220's model is rarely seen outside of old books and advertisements. It takes patience to converse with it, but its sentences become more coherent as it collects more data. Still, it's unclear where this android thinks it is. God. Alright, all diamonds are all circles, you say? Alright, I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of another accommodation. This is wild. Thunder! Yay! Friend. A gentle snooze. Thunder has set up shop, snoozing beside the fountain. His tail whacks the ground furiously as you approach, and he twists to give you his belly. I love thunder. Look at the good boy. Oh, woo. I love thunder. Ta-da! Arf, arf, arf. He rolls happily in the dirt as you pet his belly. Spending that time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. I love Thunder. Chat, is time passing when we have conversations? Did I just notice that? Did a day just pass when we had the conversation with Thunder? Or did I make that up? I might have made that up. We'll see after this conversation, I guess. Haruto. He keeps the vinegar... Yeah, okay. He keeps the vinegar flowing with a little help from his robot companion. Haruto mans the vinegar shop while his robot helper XN220 whirs around behind him, sealing up barrels before transporting them over to the wine cellar. I see you eyeing my farmhand, XN220. You wouldn't dare be thinking about stealing him away from me, would you? He doesn't know where he is, man. Of course, none of my circles come up. This is off to a great start. Can I do this? No. Rip. Is that your feeble attempt to sound like a robot? Alright, and now I can do this. And then, yeah, I'll do this. Gah! Honestly, that hunk of junk wouldn't be worth the trouble. His sensors and motor functions are pretty badly compromised. He often creates more work for me than I ever had to begin with. I have been, Braysky, thank you. It's been pretty challenging, I'm not gonna lie. But, I haven't lost hope yet, so... But I keep him around anyway. Nice to have someone on this vineyard that won't complain when I boss him around. Not that it's lonely here without my brother. Hardly. Why? Why? Are you kidding me? Thank God I pulled another accommodation. Was it peachy? Citing me in front of me. PG, how am I doing, do you think? XN220 is all the company I need. If Tasudo wants to come crawling back, I won't stop him, but he won't get any discounts on my vinegar. Mix, honestly, true. Not that it matters. I've got everything I need right here. XN doesn't seem to mind my gruff exterior at all, just as long as I keep his joints swimming in extra virgin olive oil. Oh, thank God he played something I can actually respond to. Yes, this actually works. Yay, that's good. Thank you, Peachy. Yeah, you heard right. My bot's acquired a taste for the finer stuff. Despite how it sounds, he's actually come a long way since I found him, guzzling unrefined canola oil out of a rusty can. What a mess. Ooh! Haruto slips you a free sample of vinegar, careful to make sure XN220 doesn't see it. The last thing Haruto needs is for XN to get hooked on that stuff too. Alright, let's see. I will... And we'll replace one of these. Oh, Rohit. Oh, I didn't even read this part now. A herd of friendly goats welcomes you to Ramina. Without hesitation, they sniff around your truck bed and solicit you for snacks and attention. Thunder paws at them. People must be kind to animals around here. No, that's wholesome. Beginner's luck. Me playing this whole game. Probably. Sweat glistening on his brow, you find Rohit struggling to tie down the goods stacked haphazardly in the bed of his truck. He seems to be having a hard time. Maybe your fellow newcomer could use a hand. Hello, Mads. Well, welcome to your second time seeing Signs of the Sojourner and your first time seeing me. At least playing this game. Oh, hey there. Don't mind me. I'm just packing up shop here. Well, trying to, anyway. To be honest, I'm just beat. Plumb worn out. Gosh, sorry if it sounds like I'm just complaining. Sometimes when you're tired, it feels like work just to have a conversation. Oh, crap. That sounded like complaining, too. Accommodation. I can do this. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for cutting me some slack. I'm really grateful to be out here with everyone, but boy, it's grueling. How about you? How are you holding up? The hours are long, and it's always at least a little bit lonely out here on the road. I will play that. You played another thing with a circle, but I have another combination card. See, that's where, like, the accommodation cards, I'm like, they are pretty helpful. But, like, they're not perfect. It's cool to see you're sticking it out. You give me hope that I'll be able to take on the full route someday. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm cut out for this life, but I'm going to give it another shot next month. Well, guess I best be off. After you help him secure his things, Rohit bids you farewell and departs. You wish him well before returning to the task at hand. I will do this card. And I will replace this card. Alright, looks like we're done here, folks. With that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Marf, do you wanna say hello to your chat?
Hey, how's it going? A long-time viewer, first-time chatter. How's it going, chat? Y'all enjoying the Lime stream today? This music is very vibey. I don't have the audio on for the stream because it's a lot when I'm also hearing Lime's IRL. I hope this is going well for y'all. Peachy, Zufio, Mads, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Matt Stone. Yeah, just a quick cameo from me today. I'm back there vibing and watching and everything, but Limes has the reins all for herself today. I mean, I think she's liking herself a lot, so we might do more Limes takeovers in the future. We were only guaranteed this one, but like I said, I think she's having a good time. So that would be pretty pog if she wants to keep going with it. Give me some days off too, hee hee. But yeah, how did you guys like the announcements, by the way, of from stream yesterday and on social media today? You guys excited for me to get a master's and for Limes and I to move in together? We are very excited. Limes is more excited for the moving than for my master's, but she's also excited for my master's. And that means I can make more money in the future, theoretically. So yeah, I got the tires because we got McDonald's and I ate it I'm pretty cool, but not a robot. That's fair. And I did want to steal from that small business earlier, so I do see the downside here. I do see the problem. Yeah, happens. And chat, look. You see this mocha bullshit? This is supposed to be a fucking Oreo thing. Oreo Blitz whatever thing. But it's not. I don't want it. So now it's Limes'. So yeah. You keep your headphones much louder than I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's up like 10, maybe, from what I usually have it on. Huh? It's up to you. No, it's up to you. You do what's comfy for you. I was just pointing it out. But yeah. I'm giving you back to Limesy chat. Have a great rest of stream. I'll be vibing in the background.
Here I am. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink that Mark just showed off about him not liking. I like it. It's mocha. All right. Time to move on. McFlurry. Wow, they got it very wrong then. Because McFlurries aren't even drinks. Alright, first time in Old Moray now. Man, I hate the fatigue cards. Ooh, trainee. Security checkpoint. As the caravan arrives in Old Moray, you are immediately pulled over by Gull, a formidable border guard with an axe to grind. Halt! I'm doing a routine inspection. I need to search this entire caravan. Who's that back there? Ramir, eh? Awful suspicious. Do you folks have anything to declare today? I don't have, like, any squares, so this is probably gonna go really poorly. Yep, off to a grand start. It's because I have these stupid fatigue cards in my deck. We will do this. Another square, huh? How wonderful. There's not much I can do about that. At all. I guess we will do that. Very suspicious. Don't make me call for backup. I'm not trying to, I promise. My bull detector is going crazy right now. All signs pointing to this Ramir guy. Marv. This is terrible. This is going absolutely horribly. Huh. Here we go. Sorry, Ramir. Looks like you're going to prison. You're lying again. Ramir, you're coming with me. Hit him with the fatigue, honestly. Your attempt to contest her decision. Oh, you attempt to contest her decision, but Gull has already made up her mind. She forces Ramir out of the truck and cuffs him, reading him his rights before hauling him away. Oh, God. I guess I need some squares now, huh? I will do this one. Or should I do this one? No, I'll do this one. And I'll swap out this one. Old Moray. Talia. Her fish pies. Interesting. The floating platforms and moored boats that make up the floating district lie low in the water, as visitors from up and down the coast have poured into the city. Nadine glares at the jostling crowds as she leads the caravan against the flow of people. That's fun. Alright, this is probably gonna go poorly, chat. Here we go. Talia scuttles about, elbow deep in fish guts and dough, as she apparently prepares to feed a small army. Welcome to Old Marais. I'll have fresh fish pies ready in a moment. Will you be staying in town for our annual community cast-off? It's the most exciting time of year to visit Old Marais. People come from far and wide, places like Ramina, Anka, even Clifton, to see who can catch the most fish. Alright, we have an accord. The cast-off is an exhilarating event, but also there's so much pressure. More visitors equals more fish pies for me to prepare. You know, my son Tariq will be competing in the cast-off this year. He's got high hopes for taking home the big prize. Well, I have a square. Oh, can I do it? Haha. The chatter ones are pretty helpful. But it's going to take more than just luck to beat Dion. That crabby old barnacle's won first place every year since the competition began. The good news is, with all the fresh fish coming in from the competition, there will be no shortage of filling for my delicious pies. And speaking of, you must have come here looking for a little snack, no? Alright, Rip. She went first, that's unfortunate. My mind is in a million places today, so much going on. Thank you for playing a diamond! I only have this though. Okay, that kind of worked. Still can't do anything. Huh. Rip. Your locket is very striking. Where'd you get it? Oh god, that resets the whole thing? Jesus Christ. I think I knew that, but oh my god. Alright chat, no fish pies for us. So much fatigue. Screw it. No. I don't think that does any, like, for the next conversation, I don't think that'll help out at all anyway, because I get a fresh hand. I know you want some pie, but unfortunately I don't have any fresh ones ready at the moment. Sorry. I'm busy. I'm sure Dion can entertain you. You walk away from Talia's seafood cart empty-handed and, more disappointingly, with an empty stomach. Guys, this is a hard game. Dion. Tariq. French fries are really good, guys. I'm gonna talk to Thunder first, because hopefully he'll get rid of one of my fatigue cards. He's confused by the unsteady ground. Good night, Madstone. Have a good rest. Thunder is initially cautious as you disembark in Old Marais, wary of the floating walkways and surging ground beneath his paws. He perks up when the crowd parts to reveal the water on all sides. Arf arf? Arf arf arf. I love Thunder so much. Arf, arf. You lure him away from the dark, crowded water with a smelly treat. It's not safe for him to swim here. He ignores it. Somewhere he found a treat to give you instead. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued, and I got this. They taste better than they look. Whatever they are. She looks incensed about Ramir. I think I'm gonna go fail some conversations first and then talk to her. Alright, Tariq is mending dive gear and nets. Tariq is sitting beside his little junk salvaging skiff, the dumpster diver, mending a large fishing net. He's chatting with a neighboring fisherman, but cuts himself off as you approach. You looking for the fish market? Tourists don't usually come around these docks. You're too early for the community cast-off. But my mom makes the best fish pies year-round, festival or not. Why? Never been to the cast-off? It's a fun time, even if Dion over there wins every year. This year, though, we're teaming up. Not going for any measly lamprey this time. You ever hear of the Creeping King? No, why would you? It's an old Murray thing. There's all kinds of treasures in the sunken ruins. Plenty of folks around here die for salvage down there, but I'm the best. Legend says there are things down there guarding the deeps. Led by the Creeping King, who comes for you if you take too much. Okay, the chatter cards are really OP. I might start trying to grab more of those. Alright, that still got us through. Alright, this is fine. Cause, oh wait, it's gonna start the next conversation with a... Oh well. Been on more dives than I can count and seen all kinds of things. Dion's broken more than a few fishing rods on beasts that were too big to bring up. But between the two of us, we're gonna catch whatever that is. Heroes of old Murray. And then Mom's gonna make the biggest fish pie you've ever seen. You come back during the cast-off and you'll see. I'm sort of in the middle of something here. Of course you had to play something I can't accommodate. Whoop. Once again, can't accommodate that. We were so close, man. So close. I don't have a pumpkin square. That's cool, I guess. Sigh. Alright, I have this. Now I get a square. For fuck's sake. I think I can still finish this. Yes, thank God for that accord. Whew. Just don't go telling anyone, okay? Everyone chumming around the market docks will be our perfect chance to hunt the beast. Tariq digs back into the net and comes up with a busted coffee grinder. He pries off the hand crank and sets it down next to the other useful parts for his project. The rest of the scrap, he says, is up for grabs. Alright, time to go talk to Nadine about Ramir. Nadine is in the back of the truck, double-checking Ramir's allegedly contraband inventory against the cargo manifest. Wow, that was a crock of bull. Ramir might not be an angel, but he's no criminal mastermind either. If only your mom was still around. She was so good at getting us out of sticky situations like this. Rip me, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of this to play something that I shouldn't play. Sadly, at this point, what's done is done. The caravan can't afford to stop and help Ramir. We'd be stuck here for weeks. That sucks. Old Murray wasn't always like this. Your mom and I, we had occasional run-ins, sure, but the caravan was usually welcomed back then. It's been getting worse every time we come through. Rilker's putting on the pressure. Not much we can do. Bartow isn't the only place that depends on this caravan, but the Rilkers don't care. Of course I pulled a friggin' fatigue card. Sigh. Nothing I can do. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. I'm not happy either, so back off. It's a chatter card, so okay, thank God. Whew. Okay, thank God for the Accord, because I don't have anything else to play here. We'll do this. Don't feel nervous. Once we're on the road again, it'll be fine. Old Murray is always an issue. That's fair. All this nonsense is mostly the fault of the Rilkers. They sit in those towers while people live on the streets. Alright, we made it through, chat. It doesn't excuse Ramir putting our whole operation in jeopardy, but doesn't mean I'm happy about leaving him here either. Nothing I can do at this point. Surveillance. She finishes checking inventory and hops down from the back of the truck, whistling loudly for the rest of the caravan to saddle up and ship out. This is tough, chat. This is a tough game. Alright, let's see. Probably this one? And I will replace this one. Alright, let's see what happens here. Chasing tails. On a small dock away from the main market and wharves, you find a handful of locals attending to small skiffs. Dion is hauling his catch out of one such boat. Don't get many visitors wandering around markets. Coming right to the source for the freshest lamprey in the city, are you? Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah, darn. Alright, made it. Just in time, too. After this haul, the next catch of mine you see will be the Creeping King. Oh sure, I've wrestled lamprey bigger than this here boat. I've heard the merfolk singing and survived the squall walkers. But the Creeping King, now that's something. A few folk will tell you they've seen it. I don't buy it. I know these waters better than anyone. The cast-off? Pah! Won that more years than I can count. This year I'll give them something to talk about. Hey, got any circles? Didn't think so. There's things a lot uglier than these lamprey out there. Alright. Me and Tariq are teaming up this time. He's a good boy, but he's got a lot to learn about this place. While everyone's busy with the cast-off, we're aiming to hunt that beast. Don't matter who you tell. I know the ins and outs here. Tariq's got the diving expert. All set to find what no one else can. Thank God for that chatter, but I still think it won't be enough. Won't be enough, folks. That is unfortunate. Don't listen to old Dion if you don't feel like listening, but the tales, they be all true. Alright. Thank God for that. Come back for the cast-off if you don't believe me. You know, I used to sail over to Grey Cam Bay regularly. Amazing shellfish. Grey Cam Bay. Dion hauls another box of lamprey off his boat, muttering about getting to the truth. Oh boy. I don't have any that start with squares, so we're gonna do this. How many of these accommodate cards do I actually get rid of? Marv, what do you think? Alrighty. Moving on. Alright, so we grabbed a road directly to Anka, and now we're going to Tosend Canals. A series of hamlets and spice fields connected by open waterways. I'm picking up another fatigue card. Man, this is... Ugh. Maya, a representative of Rilker Farms. The caravan follows one of the canals down into the valley, passing slow-moving barges and trucks laden with the spice harvest. The silent mechanical laborers are unnerving. Company woman. Mom used to tell stories about the produce boats floating along the canals of Tosend Valley. Her descriptions, though, didn't mention any Rilker Farms branding or the uniform teal paint meant to elicit a bygone era. Hi there, I'm Maya, and I'm certified by Rilker Farms to sell you spices fresh from the field. Help me make your day wonderful. Please disregard Oscar. Unlike me, he isn't certified by Rilker Farms to sell you spices fresh from the field. Off to a great start. Boop. Could I interest you in paprika instead? Alright. Harm to our merchandise will be expensed. Chat, this is going poorly. I think this is the end of this conversation already. 1, 2, done. Yep, here we go. Bye-bye. I'll send your feedback to corporate. Maya's friendliness doesn't make up for all the corporate propaganda. If Mom never trusted the Rilker family, and she must have had good reason. You think so, Mark? Alright, I have no choice but to do this card. And I'll swap it for this one. Oscar. He maintains Sunrise Community Farm. Along the canals, a plastic paddle boat floats down the canal, slow as the current. Its rider watches over wicker baskets, uncannily still, his smallest motions too deliberate. He waves with metronome-perfect rhythm. Hello! Welcome to Sunrise Community Farm. Please do not hurt the fruits. Historically, Maya encourages visitors to hurt the fruits. Do you work for Maya? This is still not gonna go well. We might just get no spices out of this, huh? I don't know those words. Alright, I can at least do this. Oh, thank the Lord. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Sunrise. I already welcomed this visitor. Excuse me. I don't control exclamations. Accessing historical information. Sunrise Community Farm is worker-owned. All members divide profits. Accessing historical information. The city of Anka is a pleasant location, but does not grow chilies. I recall that road. It is often muddy. Alright. We can do this because we have the accord. And then that. Alright, we had an accord, immediately broke it, but it got us to the end. Chilies create warmth with capsaicin and stimulate the eccrine glands. Humans love to perspire. Profits. 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 Thank you for visiting Sunrise Community Farm. Yes, thank you, and please come back. Oscar moves mechanically, beautifully, like the precise hands of a grandfather clock. You wonder how he looks while picking all these canal chilies. Alright. We will pick... Is this one? And replace this one. Alright, onwards to Anka. God, I'm not gonna be able to do any of these conversations by the end. I'm gonna have so much fatigue in my deck. How much longer is the route? Alright, the last place we go is Anka, and then we go home. So we don't do like the Desert Oasis, and we already did Clifton. Okay. This is hard. Who's there for me to talk to here now? Interesting. Alright, to Anka. The streets are abuzz with the news. The railroad is running again, goods and people flowing along the lines through the city and beyond. Nadine does not look impressed. She's relieved to have made it all the way to the end of her route. A well-kept secret. Nadine jumps down from the cab, pressure gauge in hand, to go check one of her tires that looks a little low. So you made it all the way to Anka with us. I'm impressed. Are we going to be able to have a conversation, though? Folks with less grit would have given up back in Buchan-Borough and hopped on the new train. Much easier path, but you and I know it's also less fun. I barely even recognize this place anymore. It used to be a well-kept secret between us traders. This city had such culture, such personality. Hey, I have nothing to play. And she has nothing to play back. Could be a leak. Road to Anka is hell on my wheels. Guys, look at this. Look at this! How am I supposed to... Pipe down for a second and hand me that can of air, would ya? Oh, God. Oh my God, I cannot believe that we actually made it to the end of that. But then the word got out, in no small part thanks to the success of your mom's shop. And suddenly all the middlemen came rushing in like vultures, paving the way for, well, this homogeneous mess. Oh God, we have to make it through one more time. Oh. The Rilkers bought up stakes in local factories, started churning out all kinds of cheap goods, put more than a few locals out of business. They really hated her here, you know. They thought of her as a sort of colonist, coming in to exploit their hard work. Oh my God, we made it almost to the end, folks, and here we go. We're gonna lose this whole string of cards because the only thing I can play is a freaking square. You're of no use. I'll do it myself. Nadine snatches the can of air from out of your hand and uses it to fill the leaky tire. She screws the valve cap back on and kicks the wheel, testing its veracity. Rip. Ooh, this is a cool card. I will do this instead of... I'll do it instead of this one. Alright, Irat! Aw, we get to talk to him again. He's got a job, look at him! Workin' fella. An anxious young railroad worker inspects a bolt in the railroad track, hemming and hawing over whether he's installed it properly. He moves on to the next bolt, but suddenly second guesses himself and rushes back over. Irat! Step away from the railroad tracks, please. I can't guarantee your safety. I've been trained for this work. Oh, good. Okay, wait, I have that. Do you have circles? You don't have any circles, though, do you? Oh, wait, no. That didn't match anyway. Sorry, I'm just doing my job here. You don't recognize me? Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I thought I saw my boss. Do you mind if I get back to work now? Looking flush, Irat practically trips over himself to return to his suddenly very important bolt inspection. He pretends you aren't there until you walk away. Hey guys, I totally screwed that up. I played it completely the wrong card. Oh well. I get this card. I'll do... I don't know. I'll do this one. Move on. Oh my goodness. Is it time to go home? Or is that what it is? So many markers. One second, chat. Alright, guys, and with this return home, whoop. Let's see. What time do I have to be home by? Is there not a specific time? I can talk to Matilda one more time before returning home. Or I can go to the desert oasis and try to get some fruit. I still don't know if I have the right cards for this, and I've got a lot of fatigue. I think we'll stop one more place on the way home. Should we stop in Buchenboro or the desert oasis? What do you think, chat? We could talk to Theo, who sells the dried fruit, and a stranger that we haven't met yet. Alright, mixed boats, desert oasis. Alrighty, desert oasis it is. You rest for... Oh, Diva. She looks delighted by the sight of a new face. The one thing I didn't think about is that I just left the caravan. Hopefully they're not mad about that. Oh well. You rest for a moment in the shade beside the oasis waters, a relief after days crossing the harsh desert. Not for long, though, as the sounds and smells of the market entice you into the press of travelers who wander the aisles. We're talking to Thunder immediately. He hangs his head out the truck window. Hell yeah. Shallow swimmer. Thunder leaps from the cab of your truck straight into the shallows of the oasis. Awoo! Here you go, Thunder. Can I play that? Oh, so technically I can. Just I wish it like totally removed them from my deck. That would be awesome. Arf arf. You take off your boots and join him, playing in the shallow water until you're both exhausted. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Alright. Purveyor of dried fruit currently scribbling furiously on a piece of paper. As you approach Theo, you notice that he seems a bit out of sorts today. He nervously tucks an envelope into his beard and wheels over to you, knocking over a bag of dried apricots in the process. Hey, a repeat customer. Back for more of my dried sundries, are you? Oh, dried sundries. Huh. What'll it be today? Dates? Mangoes? I have a very nice pineapple in stock. Very dry. Very sweet. Just what you need to keep up your energy on the road. You look like you've been on the road a while. I have to succeed a lot in this conversation. Do you ever stop to wonder about all the things that could have been? No, of course you don't. You're still too young to have regrets. Perhaps someday when you're older, you'll know what I'm talking about. But for now, I'll simply ask, have you ever been to Longate? It's not far to Longate, though the road is rarely traveled these days. I know you don't owe me any favors, but would you consider doing me a kindness? I wrote this letter that could use some delivering. It's for an old friend. Where are you gonna ask me to go, though? I got a lot of fatigue here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Not going well. I'll do this. Come on, I'm trying to tell you something deep here. Really? It just added more fatigue to my hand? Guys, this is not going well. I shouldn't have played that one, but I don't think there was a way I could get around it. Whoa, slow it down there, Pard. Yeah, no, there it goes. Don't you go worrying yourself with an old man's problems. I'll find someone else to help me out. I could sure use a break. A day in the Oasis Gardens would do me wonders. Fruitful prospects. Dissuaded by your lack of enthusiasm for his most delicate mission, Theo rescinds his offer and sinks down into his wheelchair with a resounding sigh. Theo did not trust you to deliver his message. Tough game. Alright, we will do this instead of this. Diva. Diamond in the desert. Out here, life stands still as the sun in the midday sky. Nothing seems more natural than kicking up one's feet, and the few folks around seem to agree. That is, except for a distinguished-looking young woman. Oh, just woman. Who rushes over to shake your hand enthusiastically. Howdy, stranger. What brings you around these parts? Sorry, that opening bit's still something of a work in progress. I don't get to practice it much this far from the beaten path. That's just one of many reasons why it's so exciting to see a fresh face. Hey, still not getting any good cards. We're gonna play that. Alright, we might have a chance here. I don't mean to disturb. It's just so nice to see someone new. You have to make the conversations last a really long time around here, though. Is this one good? Yeah. That might have been a mistake. Let's see. Anyway, welcome to the Desert Oasis. I'm Diva, at your service. Say, I couldn't help but notice the truck. You wouldn't happen to be a carabiner, would you? Oh, that makes us even better. I've been waiting for the caravan to notice us for a while now. That is why you're here, right? Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, let's see if we can finish this, guys. Ah, I see. So you're not here on caravan business. That's too bad. Once this place used to hustle and bustle. I've got all the fatigue in my deck. I'll be the first to admit between the sandstorms and the bandits, it's not the easiest place to get to. On the other hand, where else are you going to get cool, clear water around here? The oasis could be huge for the region, if we had a way to get goods on the regular. Oh, here we go. Downhill, downhill. You're not interested in the places you visit, even a little? No, I am. I just can't. Yep, alright. This shucks. Because I can actually match this, but then she can't. Let's see, I'm gonna try something here. If I do this, I think this still fails. Yeah, alright. Well, this is awkward. I, suddenly remembered I've got something really important to do. Bye! Diva appears to mean well, but you're not here to make friends. It's rare enough to get a moment's respite on the open road, and you'd like to savor this one without worrying about the future, just for once. Alright, moving on. Homeward bound. Oh. Oh my goodness. Shiloh with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, somebody's a little late. Oh my goodness. Hello. Yes, Leah, it's a Lime's takeover. Alright, I gotta do the shout outs. There we go. And I have to do this too. Hi, everybody. Let's see, who do we got? We have Katie, Leah, Shiloh, Nate. Hello. Welcome in. We are in the middle of Signs of the Sojourner, which is a deck building game about communicating with others that we are not, you know, around all the time. It's very fun. All right, to Bartow, home sweet home. Yes, I am sure I want to return. Good Lord. We'll see. Interesting, different effect. Okay. We will put this on. Oh. That's interesting. Put it there. 5 fatigue cards. Good lord. Masha. On the way back into town, you hit a giant pothole that you swear wasn't there before. Was it? Weeks have a funny way of making the familiar feel just a little less so. Alright, let's talk to Masha. New plants. Masha tips her watering can, tending to a section of caladium sprouts poking up out of the dirt like shoots. She keeps her back turned toward you, but grunts when you get close to let you know she knows you're there. Hello, Masha. Came to admire my elephant ears? Can't blame you one bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have a lot of fatigue cards here. And a very long conversation to complete that I have nothing but fatigue now. Wow. It'll be some time before they grow beautiful. You gotta come back later. Katie. Alright, you leave Masha to it. Just getting a sentence or two of recognition out of her is already asking too much. Appears he's slinging Java now. Oh my goodness. The town barista. You searched for Elias at all his usual haunts, but when you finally do track him down, you're surprised to find him working behind the counter of his aunt's coffee shop, grinding espresso beans and practicing his foam art. Oh, Shiloh, that's unfortunate. Does this look like a flower? No? Well, it's still delicious, but it's a failure unless the milk makes a flower shape. You have triangles. Did the caravan make it the whole route? You look exhausted. Hope it was worth it. I am exhausted, Elias. I have so much fatigue. Wow, Ramir got arrested? I'm glad it wasn't you. I knew that caravan was bad news. Yeah, maybe I should have listened to what Elias said and just not followed them, because this was a rough round. So yeah, you must be wondering what I'm doing here. You know I care about the store, and I'm always going to be there for you. But I need something of my own too, you know? So I'm working here in my free time. My aunt runs it. Feels kind of like nepotism. Is that even real? Coffee nepotism? I'm having a hard time here. A hard time with everything, if I'm honest. It's nice to see you doing well. Maybe places like this in Samuel's Roadhouse can help convince the caravan that this town is worth it. Especially with whatever grudge the Rilkers have against your mom. Show them there's a lot else going on here. Hey, we have this. Okay, and then we have nothing else. Oh, this. Don't worry, I've still got your back, and I'm always going to support the store. Just gotta try other things too, you know? You should come by and hang out here more often. We don't just serve coffee, you know? We make noodles too. I have to prepare them. Elias looks down into the coffee cup to scrutinize his handiwork. Having decided that he's finally mastered the art of the flower, he pulls a new cup off the shelf and attempts to make a seahorse. That's pretty complicated. I'm gonna pick up one of these again. I will do that over this one. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna unpack my truck and rest. Whoa, I actually got a lot. Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For all the conversations that I failed, I got a lot of stuff. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. I guess you can't win them all, huh? It was a long trip, that's fair. Alright, guys. With that and our last unpacking home and wearing off all our fatigue, I think I am going to call it a night here. So, I'm going to need some help. Marf, if you can help me figure out how to raid people. Let's see what gets sold. Look at all those fatigue cards. Oh, we have a cutscene. Or, not a cutscene, but hanging out at the cafe. Cute. Riveted, Elias hangs on your every word as you proudly tell him that you kept up with Nadine and completed the entire caravan circuit. The growing number of customers still waiting on their coffee, meanwhile, are less than amused. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Hey! The cataclysm. Elias comes running up to the store, clearly shaken. He lets out a huge sigh of relief upon seeing you. Oh god. You're safe. I came running right over. The town's still standing, but it looks like hell out there. Hopefully no one got hurt too bad. The store fared better than some places around Bartow. You got lucky. Just a few items jostled off the shelves. Yeah, really. Half of them. The coffee shop's roof partially collapsed. Oof. Terrible. I said I'd help repair it, but there's no way we have enough building materials to go around. Not after seeing outside. Good lord, and I don't even have enough cards to have this conversation. What is that? Distressed and grieving. Oh no. Listen. End your turn and prompt the other person to play 2 cards. Interesting. Not only that, but the caravan never showed up. Do you think they ran into trouble out there? Whatever their deal is with the Rilkers, I don't wish ill on the caravan. We can't afford to just wait, though. You're going to have to go without them. Wow. Elias picks up a fallen item off the floor and puts it back on your shelf. He smiles softly and gives you a quick hug before heading back to the coffee shop. Elias has requested scrap for repairs around Bartow. Ooh, I have scrap, though. But I probably have to pick it up again. I'm gonna go back to the accommodation cards. I don't know what else to do. I could pick up a grieving card. God, but I can barely fit what I have right now as it is. I'm gonna pick up accommodate. Alright. And I am wrapping up here, everybody. Second to last trip. Alright, everybody. Thank you, Murphy. All right, thank you all for being here and hanging out. I hope that you guys have been enjoying Signs of the Sojourner. We will probably have a stream part 2 so that we can get to the end of this game if you guys are all interested. So let me know. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Oh, and thank you, YouTube.